dead this time.
Yeah, probably. I'm just saying, give it your fucking all.
Oh
We are
no!
live
What is?
now.
Okay.
Okay, there is one thing I was going to swap around. Originally, like I was not swap around, but I was going to ask if we could swap it around because we did the catnap thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I was wondering if I could have been the one of the targets of the catnap instead of Linza, just because Linza's not going to be as useful as I will be with extra wild shapes.
The problem is that the resource returns and everything has already been done.
Okay, that's
We
fair.
don't know. I don't think we know which what has been returned to Linza.
That's fair.
Is the problem with that?
It's more just like I think like Linza wouldn't come along because she did die from like one hit.
I mean, I think
But
I
it's
do
fair.
know what she got back because there all she really got back was her hit points and some
Bardic inspirations.
yeah, that is all she got.
What I would
I
allow is that Grimlock gets it instead of Linza, but then Linza is not allowed to continue the rest of the dungeon. She'll go with Amon's sister and wait at the exit. And then I'd be fine with it.
Okay.
I don't know if she has much left because I know she doesn't have that many spells left, so that's why I was kind of like considering that.
Yeah, bards don't get spells back, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And plus,
So
it's
then
gonna be rough, and there's a good chance she would go down real quick. So
remember, Grimlock, you would not then get the temporary hit points.
That's fine.
No.
Okay.
What's
well,
them wild shapes back?
Yeah, it's 2 wild shapes, so it's.
I just wanted to be fair since we had said that the ruling was if you're unconscious, you can't hear a story.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get spells back too for short rest?
I do not get spells back, but I get
Get the wild shapes back.
Yeah, the wild shapes. Because the wild shapes are pretty important, especially for a moon druid.
Okay.
That's the main thing. Like those wild shapes, like because the way this works basically with me is I can use I can use spell slots for wild shapes because of the rule that Yannick has, but that still uses up more resources than just 2 extra things. Overall, it'd be more worth it to have those.
Right. As we're finishing up, Armand will kind of look at the more perceptive of the group. I know it's him, but we'll look over at Grimlock. Do you feel we're closing in on the end of this?
Maybe. Seems like we're coming to the end of it. We just need to go downstairs at this point.
Yeah. I've been holding back on some stuff, and I will go ahead. I will use my once per long rest from Artificer Initiate. I'll cast Long Strider on myself. Just to, if I got a GTFO, I've got the option.
Yep.
That'll put my base speed up to 50.
Right. Well, time is literally lives in this instance, so...
Yes, let's get going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone ready?
Ready as I can be.
Let me double check. I don't think I'm on the right page because I don't see anybody. It's just a black screen.
Oh.
If you don't see yourself now, then you must F5.
Yep, the 5.
I have a lot of things to drag, so I will be in the back of the group, by the way, because I'll be trying to
How long does Conjure Animals last, by the way?
An hour.
An hour.
Okay. Yeah, then they're still there.
Yeah. It's one of the longer lasting summoning spells.
Mm-hmm.
Those will be helpful.
Need to drag them through the doors because I will be dragging them about a bit haphazardly, only because I'm trying to get them to work in the technical areas.
We're wanting to rush for the steps, but I'm going to at least. I'm not even going to worry about like opening that door or anything at this point. I'm just going to take out some pitons and try to just quickly drive them in at the edges of the door to seal it shut, so that if we got to come back through here, we can. But since we're in a hurry,
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead and make a thief tools check just to lock the door properly, but they can't open it.
Gotcha. Thieves' tools.
Yeah, that one's locked pretty good.
All right. Yeah, it's just drive them in there, and then all right. I just don't want one of those big boys sneaking up behind me.
Good point.
I've
Do
had
well
words,
made.
but and then I will quickly do an investigation in this hallway because I'm still paranoid.
Go ahead.
It's like a moving check.
No traps as far as you can tell.
Nothing mundane, at least, and I will keep moving forward, just keeping myself a little bit ahead of everybody. We've got this here. I'm finally seeing some stairs. Do we want to? And I'll look back towards Grim. Like, you just want me to jimmy this one shut too, and we'll come back to it.
Sure, seems fine.
Yeah, and I
Focus
will.
on the mission ahead.
Yep.
Are we sure that everything is downstairs?
Yes, that's what the slaves said. So they said the elementals were downstairs. So we're mainly looking just for the elementals. That's where their
Okay.
wing of their building is. So even if there's other stuff up here, down there will be the elementals.
And I am tracking my pitons. I'd always played that it took 4 per door just because of the joints. So I'm down 8, unless you have a different rule on that.
That's good.
It just allows me to
I
track
write
something.
I write down the checks for those doors.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow, my rolls are popping up on the screen now. And I'm going to get to that point, and I will switch to stealth mode. So I will start to crouch.
I will follow your lead. And also stealth.
Dun,
We
dun,
we
dun,
go
dun,
into
dun, dun,
we go into
dun.
stealth mode from Skyrim. I just crouch, and I'm suddenly stealthy.
I-
There's at least a couple doors down that way, but
Yeah.
I think we're better off to just.
Raw Charger tries to follow our lead, but
I was
Quick.
Ting tong ting 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 ting
I-
ting ting.
I was gonna say because I do have the spell slot and I think it's worth it. I will put it on Pass by a Trace for us.
Question:
17.
with the spy version of the chakram, I can't bounce it off of a wall. I just have to throw it to a straight spot, right?
You can just throw it and it moves out of its own.
Okay, so I'm going to turn it into its bird mode and sling it down there so I can spy ahead for us a little bit. And seeing Amon trudging forward, I'm just, and I'll turn it into its silver bird form and throw it forward.
All right, and I'm gonna put you.
Well,
on-
I'm trying to stay close to Grimlock, because I was trying to lead.
You moved ahead of me.
I'm gonna put you on the other map, and you can
Wait.
explore the other map. And
stealth you
I'll,
well.
when you go too far away, then I'll delete your character on the other map, because then it
Got it.
returns.
Yeah.
Where am I?
You are nowhere because we are on a different map that only Ariman is
Okay.
on.
Yeah, he wants to spy ahead of
I
us.
only see darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's strange because you're supposed to have dark vision. You should be here.
Okay, you pinged me. There we go. I was down at the middle center of it for some reason. Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, Ariman has basically went temporarily blind. And am I seeing doors down here, or is it just because the
You're
hallways?
still on the stairway, yeah.
Okay.
You can move your character however you want, and if you go too far, I'm watching you
Well-
right now, and then you just disappear.
Yeah, I've moved right and left and been at pure white. So do I need to go this direction? Or am I this going back up the steps? Oh, okay. I got you now. I was moving into no man's land. Right. He will kind of get a curiosity across his face. And then what in the... And I think he just says it in like his native tongue there for a second. Could I make an arcana or whatever to see what this creature is?
Sure thing.
I don't want to give away too much on things, so minimum 18, so.
That is a elemental. A very powerful elemental.
Okay. Some kind of elemental, I don't know them
Powerful
well
air
enough.
elemental.
Okay. And then he starts off with, I'm not sure what kind, and then the way it moves goes, it might be an air elemental. I'm going to keep looking just to
Do you
be
say
sure.
that out loud?
Yeah, he's just mumbling this. Now I can't hear you back. And then he just does a, oh shit. There's a bunch of something down here. There's quite a few elves. And then I'm going, now having seen that, he's going to back it up the other direction because I don't want to continue that way.
Like, if he says that there's a super powerful air elemental, I'm gonna say an elemental to anybody, but very quietly, just so only the group can hear. Basically, I'm going in.
Fire elemental.
Hold on.
What in the world? What kind of demon is that?
Hold on.
Never seen anything. And then this one here, GM. Can I make a history or whatever check to see if I recognize anything about this one or Arcana or whatever?
You can make a history check.
Thank you.
There
And that one for an 18.
Alright. You recognize this one because when you visited the rest, you were in Amonotep's what was it? Fortress or keep, and there was a portrait of her
Okay.
on the wall. It's his mom.
All right. I am purposely not going to reveal this immediately because I heard him say I'm going in. So just for his safety, I'm not going to say something immediately. And I don't think I can telepathically communicate while I'm doing this because I can't focus on somebody. I will whisper, I think I'm towards the end of my reach. And then, oh, what in the... I don't even know what to ask to roll about that.
Arcana.
And then I will double back, because I feel like I'm circling backwards now. I will double back to the demon-looking thing, and then I will probably pull out. Because I know they're wanting to rush forward. I am back on the screen with the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
So I had gotten to the extent of it.
Yep.
Okay. So he will... if I get anything on that last creature before I say anything.
With an 18, that was a powerful water elemental.
Okay, so he will say, I saw at least one of each kind of air elemental, and he will turn to Amon and go, I think I saw your mother, but there's a lot of elves down there. Be careful, please. We can get to her. I may be able to get some people out, but we're going to have to be smart about this. There's a lot of elves down there. And I didn't even get into the extent of it. They've got also, it looked like a demonic creature of Did it look like the picture, the red-skinned thing that I saw?
Yeah.
Okay. Did it have that kind of smile on its face?
Yeah.
Some almost sadistic-looking demonic creature as well. So just everyone be careful, please. And then
I was about to charge in, but maybe that's not a good idea. Is there any way you could release a few of them?
and maybe if I try to stealth myself, but didn't seem like any of them were being directly harmed at this time.
Oh, it
but
doesn't
I
matter
also-
if they're directly harmed. I don't think they want to be there.
Well, no, but that's meaning we do get a little bit of extra time. We do have the trash to worry about, but they're not torturing them at this second.
So, no, the reason I asked for, you just said there are a lot of elves. If we can release powerful elementals, they can help us.
I didn't see any doors.
Interesting.
So it must have been like the glass case.
At least
Okay.
Jason, don't think I did, so that's what I'm going to stick with.
You're correct. You did not see any doors.
Was it like glass, or having seen those?
More like there was a force field between you and them.
Gotcha. So there was some kind of a magical or technology. I don't know. I'm not smart. There was something in the way. Let's just.
Okay, I know what that was.
as
That
much as
we
possible.
dealt with this before. It's some kind of containment field. We
I
we
don't
know how
know.
to get rid of it, but I forgot how myself.
Let's
Should write it
just.
down.
A lot of the elves were clustered in one spot, and there was a bunch of them, including the big ones and things I've never seen.
More at the big ones. The other eye pain.
I've got a couple more uses of that, but I don't think I'm going to get much more out of it. I got to the extent of how far she can fly
I think we
before.
I think we should go, but if we could release a couple, that demon sounds horrible.
With my favorite enemy being fiends, could I potentially identify this demon thing from the description given?
That depends on how well Ahriman can give a description.
All right. It was massive, probably the size of Ralok, with dark, jet black hair and pointed ears, red skin, a terrible laughing maw. Its features were very human, but its eyes were as if just voids, not black, but just empty. Like there was something there, and he's trying his best, but he's also not a man of magic or anything. And I will try to show the size of it, but I'm just not big enough.
Yeah.
With that, Shemao, you can make an Arcana check with advantage.
Yay.
Xanathro will walk up, and Xanathro will give you guidance if you will accept it.
You come to the conclusion, with that 19, that he was not describing any fiend that you would know of. Whereas you're actually quite confident that it's definitely not a devil or a fiend. Maybe an elemental that looks like a devil or a fiend, but definitely not one of them.
Does not sound like any creature of devil or fiendish thing that I am aware of. I am aware of many.
Was he trapped?
They were all trapped, I believe. The multiple. And as we've said before, I saw no earth elementals that they could have been using even as guards or anything. Just a fire elemental, an air elemental, a water elemental.
As a Ganassi, could I try to think through my head and think of any elementals that look like that? Because you would think I would know about that.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, it's Arcana. Okay. I don't see myself on the map. Arcana. Not good at those.
Yep. No idea.
Are the floors fairly clean here?
Yes.
All right, then instead I will take out my little journal that I have and do a quick draw the square in the middle, the two areas at the top with the fire elemental and the demon. The first one I came down to the large air elemental, the way over and across to the other one, the kind of an arrow down quickly, and just give a quick explanation of this is where I saw the elves. If you go directly south after going down, because these steps go a ways, if you go directly south and then make a left turn as the way you're facing, that is where I saw the elves at.
Okay, I have a question for you. This is very important. Are the elementals before we get to the elves?
They're around them. We would come to some before them, but some after.
Okay, Rod Charger. Remember when we were in that cave and you dispelled that force field around that elemental?
Mm-hmm.
Could you do that again?
Maybe. I'd have to see the force field.
Alright. The problem is sneaking with Rod Charger. But you said you out of character. You pass pass without a trace, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Grimlock.
What's right?
I said out of
Yeah.
character. You pass pass without a trace, right?
Yeah, cast pass without a trace.
This
So-
is just a suggestion. Could you guide Rod Charger and release a few of the elementals quietly? I mean, if I have to go, I'd go with you, but I'm not the sneakiest. But Shimao knows elemental and is pretty good at the sneaking.
Zanathra will step up. I can also dispel magic, and I'm a good deal sneakier than he is.
True. True.
That's a
But
fair
whatever we do, something will have to be done. I get a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah, I think we should go get a little help, don't you? If he says that many elves.
Where are we going to get help when we don't exactly have a lot of time?
I just said the release a few of the elementals before we get there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that is. That's the
yeah.
closest allies we can get.
Could I make a post sense insight check? Did any of them look like they were having dealt with like creatures for the arenas and whatnot that were like brooding, ready to like you can tell when somebody is, if I get out of here, I'm going to hurt something.
Yeah,
Did any
we're
of
in
them
for a fight.
look like that? Though it would be hard on the fire and water elementals because I don't understand that. But the ones with humanoid features, could I get a sense if any of them?
That's only 3 of them, but you can certainly try with an insight check. But
Yeah.
it's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, I figured. I will certainly try. I have tried.
You have tried, and you have no idea.
Yeah, elementals are, no offense, Amon, but they're hard to read.
Yes.
Okay. Then let's go.
I can, if when things hit the wagon wheel, Z and I can see what we can do between the two of us to get people out. We might be better off at that than worrying about the fight ourselves.
Yeah. It might be that we start the fight as a distraction, whilst you and Z focus on trying to free them.
Yeah, if mundane won't do it, I will I will set to doing what I do best in shooting, throwing things. I'm gonna check Xenothral's spells. He currently has nothing up that he's concentrating on anymore. I just want to see if I remember right. He's got a single second level. For dispelling, would enhance ability give advantage on that if he would do it for wisdom for when it goes to dispel, or
Yeah,
am I thinking that incorrectly? Okay, so he will preemptively, because I think it lasts a while.
Less
My
an
brain.
hour for
There's been
the
some around here.
ability.
So he will enhance ability on himself for wisdom, because he hasn't used a level 3 yet. So he's setting on all 3 of those still. And if he has to, he will do that, but he will go ahead and preemptively have that on himself.
Yeah.
So only Xenophro and Arimon are going down, right?
But
We
we were all going down to.
Yeah, we can use your support, and then we will focus on the release.
So we're the distraction. We're the distraction.
Well,
Yeah.
if it comes down to it, like, how big are the corridors down there? Sorry, Ironman.
Big,
As big as the ones up here, relatively.
if not bigger.
Okay. Well, if necessary, I can technically block a hallway with a very tough wall for a while. That
Mind
depends.
you,
If they don't.
as a bird when I was down there, so dimensions are odd.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying, like, if necessary, though, that also does. But it can be dispelled. So, like, say if they do have any magical casters down there, they could get rid of it. But
They did.
well, then most likely that would only work for a second. But it could give us that vital second we need. You never know.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, just remember, like I said, there was some of the big guys and some mages, so let's just stay behind me, and I'm going to move stealthily.
Okay.
Where are we?
I
There
don't
we
see
are.
us.
We're in the top corner, top right
Oh,
corner, left corner.
top left.
May I roll stealth, please?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
I have nothing but a black screen.
Oh yeah, you're not here for some reason.
Yeah. It's just a black screen for me.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
I'm gonna preemptively use Raw Charger's Ring of Spell Storing to give him back a second level spell slot.
I will use. It would give away. It would break my stealth. Never mind. I will just point to the left, and the demon was that way. And point south and go. One of the air elementals is down that. Don't get so close. You are very loud. The air elemental, one of them is down that way, and then further south, you will find the elves. And I'm going to start moving this way. And I want to quickly look for any alarms.
Question. With past battle traits, do we need to re-roll our stealth?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, I rolled mine after I'd done it, so mine's 29 currently, and Rawlox is a 18.
Hey. I'm
23.
I'm going to cast disguise self on myself and turn myself into one of the mages that we saw upstairs.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna walk a bit more confidently ahead of the group.
That was meant to be stealth for Xenothral. Same modifier.
Okay.
Raw Charger is going to attempt to self.
Just for the people who are stealth.
Z is very stealthy.
Not for, obviously not for you two. Well, not for you, dwarf, but for anybody else, you have to stay within 30 feet of me to get the effect of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, so the
And if you leave
moment
that
you step out of it, I will count your stealth as what you rolled OG
Initially.
on initially.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Now
try
that
and
I'm
keep.
next to one of the containments, is there anything I can look at? It just looks like a wall of energy.
Yes. It is transparent, so you can see through to the other side. But it looks like a powerful wall of energy.
Hmm.
Um,
We were heading south whilst you headed west, right? That was the plan?
But the plan is just kind of like see what happens. I think we don't necessarily need to engage the elves. It's more of
I
like
will.
if it comes down to it, we can engage the elves.
I know it will break my stealth, but I will use my earring of message because I speak primordial, although my focus is Terran.
Hmm.
But I do have primordial as a language. I will use my ring of message to this gentle person here and go, "Hey, big guy,
Yes.
if people were here to help you," and I'll wave over here, and I'll kind of wave at him, and I'll keep my distance
The
because
fire moves, but it is a bit hard to tell if it's looking at you. Because it's fire.
okay, and then I will be stage whispering then. There's some of us here to help all you elementals. If I can get you out, you got our back.
I shall destroy this facility and have my vengeance in an everlasting supernova.
And I'm trying to wave him down. I like the emphasis. Hey Z, how do we feel about? Because I figured Z had gotten like right here, and I would go, "How do we feel about a supernova?" And I think he'll turn and look at the others and go, "Ugh."
We got the least restrained one, which makes sense. He's fire.
I will call back.
Suddenly, I'm
Speak.
suddenly second guessing my my decision to turn into one of the elves.
yeah. Yep.
Well, at least you can turn the spell off.
Yeah.
By the way, do I hear like any other elementals speaking in primordial, just like talking, or
No.
So we want to get others first, or let this big guy. Oh, by the way, I'm Ariman. This is my group. Please try not to kill us. That one there. And can you temporarily drop this guy's self? I can't remember, Shaimal.
Not
Or you-
really. I can use prestidigitation to put a magical mark on myself somewhere.
Yeah. See
Yeah.
I'm sure we've got ones amongst them disguised. The one over there with the cat mark on her chest, that's one of ours. But we're gonna see what we can do to get out of here. We'll need all the help we can get, and we'll get you free. All right? Like I said, I'm Ariman.
I shall give you 10 minutes to escape, for I will turn this place into a volcano of utter destruction.
I like the energy. All right, we got 10 minutes. And do we want to go ahead and try to dispel the wall on this guy now, or go get? Because the demon is next.
Maybe see if you can find one that's a bit more reasonable.
like maybe the demon
Yeah.
is more reasonable?
I like his energy. Not gonna lie, and I will move forward.
I do like his energy. I think he's just a last resort type energy.
And as I get close to Jafar over here,
Oh, that's a genie. That's a genie. That's
What do you guys
a
think?
sour gin or something like that. Grimlock, can you start moving so the rest of us can move?
I want to be. Wait. Oh shit! My thing's not loading. There we go. Now I can loop. Sorry, it wasn't loading for me there for a second. Loop, loop. I also have a lot of things to move, so I have to like be careful.
Yeah.
And I will once again do the same thing. I will be down to 1 charge left. I will get his attention with the earring of message
30 feet.
and go through the same conversation.
I'm
And
just
also
waiting
do-
on Grimlock.
well,
I can go.
get 2 charges.
he responds with a well. I do want to take my vengeance, and I would gladly help you in your quest of fighting these elves when I have attained my freedom.
Make an insight check, because once again, Arimon still thinks this guy's a demon.
Yeah,
Do I hear this?
yeah, he's speaking out loud.
Okay.
I can't see the guy, I think, from where you're standing right now, but
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Grimlock.
Well, moving slowly. It's stealth. We move slowly, brother.
Yes.
he seems quite genuine, Ahriman.
All right, so I think Z, even though he's kind of in amongst people, he's got his eyes on me, and he will stop, and Xanathra will give a bow to Imix here, and then we'll start moving forward. Dispel magic is 120-foot range, so, or 60, I think.
Or longer, more than 60.
I think it's 120. I will click it so we know. This is not him casting it yet, but this is just so we can see the spell.
I can partially see him at this point. The Goji. Do I recognize him?
Nope.
Does he look like somebody I would know, as in an
Nope.
elemental?
Well, he looks like a bigger Ifriti, but you don't recognize him specifically.
Yeah, it's like I will say in primordial. Ifriti?
I am more than that. I am a prince of fire.
Well, one of the elemental princes. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Z will start pulling out his stuff because
Hey.
Xanathra is all about getting this guy out. Ahriman will break his stealth, but will use from Artificer Initiate and give him a guidance to add to it. I mean, he could do it to himself, so there's plenty of guidance options.
Alright, Sinatra is preparing the spell from that position, right?
Wherever he can see the wall from, because he wants to get
Yeah,
rid
you
of the
can
wall.
see it from there, but
Yeah.
the question is, do you say that the elemental can see Zenafro from there?
I think so.
Because you can see the line, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. As Zenafro is preparing the spell, he says, No, friends, don't do that! The alarm will go off!
All right, and he will, if quick enough, he will immediately stop.
Oh, that's good. He told us that because that's important.
Yeah, if you did it on the other one, he would not have told you that.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he wanted
He
to
doesn't
nuke the facility. He wasn't exactly worried about getting us the prep.
How can we get you out of here then, my friend?
You must destroy the you must destroy the machine that got us here initially. Then the machine keeps us here. When the machine is broken, the force fields will evaporate and we are all free.
Do you know where? Assuming it's off in that direction, I will point down to where the elves seemed like they were guarding something.
It's I'm sorry, I do not know enough about this facility, but it is down a stairs.
Down more stairs. Gotcha. And I didn't see any stairs from there, so. And I will relay back to anybody that didn't hear the whispered conversation.
There was technically on the first floor, there was an elevator thingy. Would that take us down lower? Maybe it might go through all levels.
That's true. That's true.
It's not. It may just come down to this level. To be fair, I don't know for sure, but assuming it doesn't, it would bring us down further, possibly.
My question is, where would the elevator take? Like, if it came down to this level, would it open up in the middle of all the elves?
Well, no,
That
that's
is
why
what
we
I'm worried.
go further. That's what I mean. But like, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Obviously, it might not be an enclosed elevator, so then that might not be helpful.
Could be worth going and checking out.
Maybe. Well,
But
let's
after that,
just.
and fight a bunch of elves.
And then Armand will get here, and seeing these stairs over to my left and then the individual over here, I will zip back and walk straight to Amon. You're going to have every bit of your self-control. Your mother is right over there. And if he tries to move, like I'm blocking him, we're going to have to release that thing. Otherwise, alarms are going to go off and people are going to get hurt.
I understand. I am not an idiot.
Yeah.
Plus, if I embarrass myself in front of my mama, you don't know what's going to happen. I would rather take on the elves by myself, naked with a toothpick, than to upset her.
All right. So I'm going to once again get to here. Is she bound and whatnot like the others, or?
Well, she can. Yeah, she's not bound, but there is a force field here again.
Okay, so I will speak up before the others get too close. Ma'am,
She looks.
we
at you.
are. I'm a friend of one of your children. We've come to help you. We have to release these force fields first, though.
Which one of my children?
Don't tell her I would be surprised. No, I'm joking.
As much as I want to just say Zaliki.
Oh, fuck you!
Hey, Armand's got the hots for Zaliki.
I did not know
both-
this.
See.
Both Amon and Zaliki.
Since when do you know
Mommy is
Zaliki?
here. She's just outside.
We fought
Mommy is
a long
here.
time ago.
And Zali is here.
They are. Shh. Could you lower your voice? We don't want to get caught. We have to
I'm
release
so
these
waiting for
forces.
Grimlock, but it's so hard because he's taking so long.
Probably smarter. He's hanging back. Do you know what's down these steps?
No, but it is where I came from. How I got here.
And thank you. And you've seen many of your captors coming through here.
Mm-hmm.
We were warned about trying to dispel the walls or other effects. Any magic cast towards you will, I assume, will set off these alarms.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there goes that idea. All right, we will do our best. That your son is coming up behind me. We will do our best, man.
Slowly. Yeah, I'm waiting for Grimlock because of the stealth. I'm not good with stealth, and I know I would break it if.
While they're coming up behind, Armand's going to stop on the steps and just give a once over again.
Mm-hmm. The stairs are not trapped.
Alrighty. I rolled a lot of natural ones today. Oof. But I will wait on the others because I don't want to get too crazy far ahead. Oh, okay, it's not another map from here. It's just a long staircase. And this is well lit, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So I can see as far as I can
Far
see
as
on
it
the map.
ends, yeah.
Gotcha.
I take off my helmet and I put my finger to my lips and I'm like, "Hey, Juju."
Just like she's trying to hold back her tears. She smiles towards you.
We'll get you out of here soon. We're just going really slow. I can't look at you too long, otherwise I will try to break this myself. So, I'm trying to only do one stupid thing a day, which is real hard. So, it's nice to see you. I love you. Gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Close to the wall.
In desert sign language, back to Shai Mao, I'm going to sign that a door that way and a door that way. So basically, left and right from where he's facing, there would be doors. One up here and one down here.
As you're standing next to the doors, you hear from both doors coming sort of magical sounds and effects, and with that you also hear screams of pain, like someone is being tortured inside both of the doors.
All right. I will sign back that some kind of chambers, but the stairs continue.
I go down and longer down.
Okay, I'm going to continue that way because although there is torturing going on, if we bust in on as much as that could be allies, there could also be ancient dragons behind there for all we know.
Well, the good news is that since there is constant screaming, people might not notice more of it.
Yeah. Don't forget to move Z.
I think he is contemplating something.
Yeah.
And he had a 29 or something stealth before the modifier.
Yeah.
I was debating something with him, but I think he would have overheard the conversation that any magic will set that off. Because he had an idea.
Yeah. All right. Down, down.
Could Griffin pick up how many people were screaming? Just one, or would it be difficult to tell?
That would be very difficult to tell, but it was more than one.
All right, that he could for sure tell if there's multiple tones. So yeah, he will be leading the group forward best he can.
Continuing down. Oh.
I think he will turn to Amon and just give one of those, not even words or anything, just give a nod of approval of someone who has had to see stuff like that before with family, just a knowing nod, and will turn and continue forward.
Alright, I'm placing you on the next map. Here you go.
And Z will turn to Rod Charger and go, well, at least it's not going to be our fault if we don't get something dispelled.
Mm-hmm. But I wanted to help. I wanted to be useful.
I want to help too, but I'm not that useful. You're a whole lot more useful than I am. Let's
you're
just see what
super helpful.
Thank you. And he's
everyone
here
is very helpful. You are both brilliant and very helpful, and I appreciate you. But we must move on.
He squeezes. Rod Charger squeezes his eyes towards Amonotep with a suspicious look.
He was saying it like right now. He's worried about his mom, and he just wants to keep the group morale up. So, like they are both brilliant and helpful.
Z will pat Rod Charger like on the arm and go, he's at least trying. And not sure what we're going to be up against. Z will give Rod Charger a point of guidance.
Cool.
From afar, you can
so can we see
you can see a large crystal machine.
Mm-hmm.
And from afar, you can also see that the large crystal machine is being operated by what looks like another blood angel, only this one doesn't wear a helmet.
All right, I will relay some kind of machine and an operator. I can't see around the rooms enough. I'm going to, if I may, use my second of 3 charges to throw the bird down. I just want to be able to see around these corners to know if there's anything
Go
around
ahead.
the corner. Can I
Let's
just
see
move
if
my
there-
stuff?
I'll copy
Okay.
you, and then you
So
have
can
to.
you-
The front one is your bird.
Okay, I will remove the marker off of the one just to make it easier because I think I still had a bless on there. So the one with the wings is the bird. So he will.
Looks like there might be some magic circle teleportation circles in there.
I can't see
And
anything.
he's going to start backing. Armand's going to start backing up. Once the bird gets to where it is, he's going to start backing up so he can at least turn to the group a little bit better and go, there's another elf down there, just the large one, and another one I've never seen him before. Let's just be as cautious as possible. Or them, I guess. I've never seen them before.
Hey, I can see. Yeah, I can see that teleportation circle thing too. Hey, could one of you, if we can sneak up close enough before we start acting, if one of you could dispel that teleportation circle, so they can't call in reinforcements?
There's a bunch of them.
Oh, a bunch of circles. Crap.
All right.
A whole bunch of them.
I'm not sure if they're teleportation or if they're summoning. But I mean,
Probably summoning, considering the fact that they did well, could be both to be fair, but only by the information that Jin gave us earlier, that it had said along the lines of that they were summoned here through this crystal. Most likely, this is the summoning chamber. So
all right. Do
maybe
you?
in best case scenario they can't use it, but in the worst case scenario they will summon forth something to fight us. Most likely.
So, what do you guys want to do? My plan would be to send in the bears first, and then everyone who's range casts a dogpile on the crystal to break it, so that the others are released, and then we deal with the.
We don't know if those people are some kind of warrior or sneaky like myself, so let's just be cautious.
The big one is definitely a warrior of some sort.
I mean, our aim here isn't to kill all the elves; it's to free the elementals. So, smashing around
And
is
they
not a
said we
bad
had to
plan.
break. They said we had to break the machine, correct? It doesn't look like something that like the magic could be
If
dispelled
you
from it.
break the machine, then all the elementals will be free.
Gotcha. So that will kind of be, I think, the focus from my end of characters.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check just before we do anything. I don't want to check some spells if everybody's okay. Just a second, just to check some stuff.
There's a silent timer going down.
Maybe I'm just checking a spell. That's all. But you guys can keep going. Try. I'm just gonna check something.
I cannot keep going. I need to stay within 30 feet of you.
I know, but I don't think we're gonna get like you. I don't think we're gonna get that type of like you sneak up a bit, like even with the 30 with the stealth.
Going
Well,
down
no.
a huge stair, so
Yeah.
your stealth might more depend on how close you can get to them.
Yeah,
But
that's what that's
before
what
it
I'm
goes
saying.
off. Yeah. Let's give me
Yes.
about a second.
But I also want the bears to
Myself.
go first. I don't want to be the first target.
There we go.
Oh, bears can move up, but I also like the issue is I'm trying to like manage the amount of people around me currently. There's a lot of things I have to move with the bears and things. So
The bears.
yeah. The bears can move like this here. They can be in near the front, but I don't think them going in first is the better idea. I think we need somebody needs. I think best idea is like if Ahriman attacks first, the crystal maybe, and then we all just jump at that.
I'm looking up something real quick. I won't need to know if something has to be a creature or it can be anything that can be targeted.
for sneak attack, it does need to be a creature, I believe.
I was looking at Path to the Grave. Choose one creature. Yep. So I won't be able to do hardly anything to the
The
to the
crystal.
machine.
If the do you think that we could use Path to the Grave, and if we focus fire on that uh, the angel, we could take him down quickly?
There is another one in there, according to Armon.
He didn't say there was another
Not another one of those, but another elf of some kind. And most likely
another elf.
they're no pushover though.
Yes,
Hmm.
I don't think that there would be a pushover, but I mean, if we could take one out quickly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, before he gets a chance to react.
Yeah.
Xanathra will say, only problem with that is I have to be pretty close.
Yeah.
So it might be a few minutes or something before I can even get that close in a fight.
Minute? No, the fight would be over before a few minutes.
Rod Charger, can you identify anything about the machine from this distance? Like,
Well, it's going to be very difficult, but I can try.
okay. What does Rod Charger need to roll?
You would need to roll an Arcana check, but you would have disadvantage from this distance to try it.
Okay. So he's gonna do Arcana at disadvantage. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
Thank you, guidance.
Yes, that's a mana machine. It is condensed. It is condensed with the souls of people and greater things to make to summon other magical creatures from different realms and put them here, as well as make sure that they stay here. I could turn that off within 30 seconds.
All right. Okay.
But
Here's
I don't
the
know
plan.
what I don't know if we can, if it'll be quicker for me to turn it off in 30 seconds, or for you guys to destroy it. I'm not sure.
I guess Rod. Oh, sorry.
It does have, it's easy to hit, but it is a very sturdy material, so the hits that you make need to be pretty powerful. It has a damage threshold.
Yeah.
So
I'll just say-
it has a damage threshold, so that means that if you don't do enough damage, you do 0 damage to it.
Yeah. Okay. So Grimlock's like, Rod Charger, do you see anything that would prohibit some like you know that I can turn into elementals. If I were to shape change into one, would this room have any ability to stop me being one or hurt
Nah,
me in some fashion?
nah,
No, so
you'd
if
be
I
good.
were because like just to mention, earth elementals are known for their rocky fists to deal great damage to the likes of objects. So if I were to get close, I could smash it quicker than I would normally.
Yes, with double damage.
Okay, so but there's nothing in there that you can see that would necessarily force me to stop.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because I was just worried because obviously elemental facility, you never know. But
Well,
that
maybe
makes sense.
that librarian is dangerous and the other guy.
Yeah, I mean in the sense like that obviously they individually are dangerous, but I meant more like a obvious device that you could have seen that would have been like, oh, that's an elemental breaker or something.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
okay. Well, if we're going to do this, and you don't want the bears to go in first, I
It's not that I
have
don't
a
want the
way.
bears to go in first. I just think the bears won't be able to get closer than we can. I think the bears can charge in to take hits, but they're not going to be the
Okay.
thing that gets. I want us to start off with start off strong.
All right. So, I will look at Raw Charger. Raw Charger. When the bears go in, if you could, no, because before the bears go in, if you could hit me,
Yes.
try not to do a lot of damage, but if you could hit me, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
So wait, I have the cloak of quick escape. If he hits me,
Mm-hmm.
if we get a little closer, he hits me. I can use that to immediately appear behind
Well,
this
it's only
guy.
30 feet, but okay.
Oh, it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. It would still be, you'd still get closer. You just wouldn't be instantaneously
Man.
behind them.
Yeah,
What's the
yeah,
lighting?
it's still worth it. It's still worth it.
Okay.
Is it still bright light down here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I specifically chose Rod Charger because he has beef with me. He was like, yes, get out some of your frustration, but please don't hurt me too much. I need all my hit points.
The Arma can hit you.
No!
Let's.
Me and Armin don't have beef.
Okay. We'll gauge the fight. Try and blow up the crystal, but I think Raw Charger, you should try and not bring attention to yourself too much. Look for an opportunity to get in there and turn it off if you can.
Yes.
Okay, dokie. I will help. I will turn off that thing within 30 seconds.
Yes.
So 5 rounds, 6 seconds.
Assuming we don't get to blow it up first.
Whichever comes first, that's what I say.
Z and I will figure out what the bigger threat is and deal with it from there.
If we could get a little tiny bit closer before he hits me. And then, like, do what you gotta do.
Okay. Okay.
Because I want him to hit me and then, the bears to charge in.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him. Okay, we're pretty close at this point, so it's like, who's going first? Who's wanting to go first? Alright, man, are you feeling like you've got the best opener, or what do you think?
No, I have to wait on Z, so we're better off. And Z has to get close, so we're better off to open with something big and then we'll rush. But
Okay.
remember, there's a guy over that way. Unless Z, if you want to drop your. And he'll just hold up a finger to his lips, and Z will nod. So what Z will be doing is he will plan to drop a silence just in case, because we don't want some. His idea is we don't want somebody crying out for help.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Or casting a spell, or whatever the equivalency is. Yeah, I get you.
He doesn't think there's any spellcaster, so he is going to assume we're just going to be doing it.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
but
fair.
before
There you go.
before
Here's
you
the silence. Where do you want to put it?
before you what did this guy look like? The guy you saw. Ariman, what does this guy look like? The guy you saw.
I'm in the process of trying to place something.
And I'm specifically asking you before you place it.
No, I'm saying I don't remember. So
All right.
Okay.
as a player, it was an elf. That's all.
Well, no, I get that.
There was nothing exceptional.
Okay.
There's where the silence is.
Yeah, we'll drop the silence there. I don't want to do it on the machine because that might be too immediately obvious.
Well, at
Right.
that point, when the silence happens, the Blood
when
Angel Librarian
I'll hit.
looks
I'm on attack.
confused.
Yeah.
What?
And I'll hit him on a tap and kick this thing's off then.
Alright.
Yeah,
You
like-
slap him in the raw charger, gives him the mightiest of slaps in the face.
Yeah.
Alright, move
Okay.
yourself 30 feet, Monotep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I actually move?
Well,
Oh,
as you appear, you see
Yeah.
a man you haven't seen in 9 years, but he looks very angry at you, and he said, I knew you were coming, Amonotip. You have humiliated me for the last time.
Well, the village is here to make sure they ease your last time. Oh, by the way, and I look at him when he said there's not a caster. He's like a super caster. And I point at him.
Because of you, my brother is in charge of the war with the Ulanans. But after my release of the Tarask has killed Ambarrack, I shall be the worthy one. I will become the heir. His achievements will blink against mine. But first, I'm gonna have some personal vengeance against you.
Yep,
Can,
come
can I
bring it.
get you monologuing?
Yeah, it's evil villain monologue.
Yeah, yeah, we hear this. It's like, and I'm like, these guys are caster.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
I
guess
think that. Oh, I'm sorry. You popped that up. I will scoot Iron Man back a little bit then.
yeah, y'all hear all of that shit.
It is all about catching somebody mid monologue.
Yeah. Roll it
The
initiative, or can I
librarian's just
do
looking
something?
in the air,
You may
confused
Because
say
as to
so,
what's
you may
going
say something, but it is roll initiative.
Okay. So I will say, of course I was coming. You captured my mother, and let's be honest. I'm the village idiot. I came to return this spear through your heart. Yes, I got that joke, by the way.
Bad
You
times for
see
her
utter
rolls.
hate towards you. He looks with utter hate towards you. Because of you, they have called me the inferior brother. With your
But you are.
humiliation back in Ambarrack.
Yeah. So the following people will get my aura. What's his name? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh no. A bunch of you can get it.
Yeah.
Arimon, Zanafril, and Rod Charger. Get a +3 to their initiative.
Are the bears within 30 feet of you?
I believe so.
They're
Just
forward.
outside of it.
Ah, too bad.
Yeah. Our charger should be.
Let me roll my initiative and then add a +3.
I can control the bears if you want, or do you want to control the bears?
Well, the official ruling is that I have to control them, so...
Okay, that's sure. That's okay.
like
That's
some of
all good.
the... yeah.
No, I don't mind. I was
Yeah.
just more. It was more off. It was more. Do you want stuff off your plate, or do you want to do it
that
yourself?
is no problem.
Yeah. Just saying, I would have obviously the order I would have given them before was to rush into the room and attack everything. That's not our side, obviously. They go as like to attack everything, and they just
right.
maul Monotep. They just like jump on him. It's like, yes, no, wait, not on that one.
Yeah, so mine is 19. That would have been good against him.
Alright, everyone done with initiative?
Yeah, I think so.
I believe so, yes.
Then first off is a neophyte who appears right here. Zoom. And shouts for any. Does anyone speak Elvish here?
I do.
I do not.
He shouts something. Your Imperial Highness, I come here to fight. And go for the other ones. That one is mine. Points at Amonatip. And so.
Well, it looks like I will be one-on-one-ing the print.
He does say it. He does say it in Elvish. So this neophyte is going to. Do you want to use your? I think it's within range. Yeah. Do you want to use your reaction, Amonotep?
What?
Do you want to use your reaction?
Oh, for the neophyte?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Right.
because if I get hit, I can use my reaction to get closer to this asshole.
Alright. And then he will pass you and dash towards you, standing right next to Rod Charger. Then it is the mana machine's turn. This goes. Check where I left the abilities of the mana machine. Alright. A heat wave comes from the mana machine. And everyone, I'm gonna roll a d4. And if I roll a 1, then all your potions that you have on you are shattered.
Oh, damn.
That is a 1. So you
Well,
can,
fuck.
if you have a potion on you, you can press delete on it in your inventory.
Does an antidote count? I don't really care, but does it count?
Yes.
Or
Basically,
like,
the heat makes it so glass shatters.
okay, that's
So,
all. That's all
all my
right. I
healing
just didn't care if they
potions?
broke. It was just where I had them, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
My
Odd,
healing potions is 0. My greater healing potions is 0.
odd question. Is that even if they are in a bag of holding?
In a bag of holding, no, but do remember
Oh.
that it requires an action,
An action.
to remove
Yep.
them out of a bag of holding.
That's
Absolutely.
fine. Because
That's what I
fine.
always assumed anyway.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
keep remembering if they are in a bag of holding, it takes an action to remove them out of a bag of holding.
Got you. I would have had 3 regulars, though. The greater healings are in the bag of holding.
So all of you start getting wet as like for potions and stuff like that inside of your pockets all break. Then it is Arimon's turn.
All right. I think I'm immediately more worried about the guys just rushing us. We can focus down the big stuff later. So Arimon will steady aim, and we will throw at the neophyte there.
All right.
Because I'd like to close into close combat with him to use Booming Blade, but then I wouldn't be able to get advantage. So this will be just a regular old throw at advantage, making sure I see what I need to click. All right, here we go.
A 21 is a hit. Doing 38 damage.
Yep.
All right.
And if they have any radiant resistance.
They do not.
Gotcha. And then that's all he's got because he won't be able to move.
All right. Then Amonotep, your turn.
Okay. I was gonna go for the librarian, but oh, perfect! Absolutely perfect. So the first thing I'm going to do against the prince, is to going to, so since I have advantage on it, I'm going to use my channel divinity.
All right. He has to make a wisdom save, right?
Yeah,
And he does.
and this is not magic.
Yes. But for some strange reason, he does have advantage on it, so it becomes normal. Crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
For some strange reason, he has advantage on this.
But he
Yeah.
has disadvantage because of your banner, so it becomes normal, but either way, it is still a crit.
Yeah. And that wasn't magic, so but he could still have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's worrying. Uh,
Oh boy.
yeah.
Alright, then it is the bear's turns. I imagine you'd be happy with them just attacking the neophyte.
Yeah, mauling the neophyte
So they'll go
the
like
best I
this.
can.
One hits with the claw for 11 damage.
Yep.
With the 17.
Oh.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Then the next one shows up. A neophyte appears here. Gets the same orders. Comes into your range, Monotep.
Oh, they're just gonna ignore me?
Well, they got orders to attack the other people.
Alright, then I'm going to hit him.
Alright, he's now within your range, so yeah. That'll hit, doing 20 damage. And let's see. Now that they cannot move, will they do anything else? I can't do anything from here. Then the next neophyte that shows up all the way here has a very long journey towards here. And then it is Prince Vortis's turn.
So he's yelling at them every time they come through the portal?
Yeah. He's like, this one is mine! Take out the ones in the stairs!
You talk too goddamn much.
It is imperial prerogative. I am a royal imperial prince, and I shall have my vengeance on you, and I shall make it slow.
Blah 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 blah, yakety smackety blah blah blah. I am trying to piss him off to make his decisions dumb.
He's
I'm trying to make him dumb.
But...
No, what I'm saying is, like, people make bad decisions when I don't know if you're gonna do this, but people make bad decisions when they're like attacking in anger. And I'm trying to get him to make bad decisions.
He will. Is that an evocation spell? Real quick check. No, it is not. He is going to cast a spell on you. Where is it? God damn it. Too many spells. Oh, this one is just funny to do. He's gonna make it slow. Intelligence saving throw for Amanhotep.
Oh fuck.
Mind Sliver.
Oh. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna make you suffer.
Yeah. Intelligence saving throw.
DC 26. Yeah, you failed.
There's no way I can. What the fuck, man?
You take 14 psychic damage.
Okay.
That is his turn. And then it is a neophyte's turn. The next one that arrives comes here and has to dash to get here. And then it is the librarian's turn, who runs out of the silence towards the group. No. He would run towards here, out of the silence towards Amanotep. Then when he's out of the silence, he hears the prince say, "You fool, this is mine! Get the other ones!" And then he dashes towards here to the other group. Rot Charger's turn.
Raw Charger's turn. Okay. Raw Charger is going to attempt to cast invisibility on himself.
Alright.
Yeah.
He succeeds at that.
Aha! Excellent. Okay. Now to figure out a way for him to slip past these bastards. Okay.
Through the bear.
Yeah. Safest route would be through the bear, so that's 10, 20,
That's 15.
15.
Now you're on 20.
Okay, 20, 30, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doesn't really. If I use a bonus action, it's going to break his invisibility. So probably. So that is all he is going to do this turn.
Alright. Then it is Grimlock's turn. Grimlock, your turn.
Oh, sorry, my mic's muted. Bleh. I was asking, sorry, what is the material of the floor? Not necessarily specifically, but like, is it stone? Was it metal?
It is stone.
Okay,
I would say like a hard granite stone.
okay, because that's good to know. Because that can turn into an elemental that can move through stone. But that's why I was like, because this could be metal, and technically, even though it's under that, or it probably would be like weird, where it's like, no. Let me see. Actually, go through non-magical worked, or oh no, I don't know. You can read that. Which interpretation you take that? Because like, it says you can burrow through non-magical, unworked earth and stone. Does that
Well,
mean
this
this
is
is
definitely this stone definitely has been touched by mortal hands and reworked.
So technically, okay, so
Yeah.
that's the important part, because I was like, I wasn't sure what that exactly means, because obviously it means like it worked, but at the same time
Yeah,
it's also weird.
it's like
Yeah, that's
else
fair.
you like for example, if this would be the equivalent of tiles of a house, because else you could also be able to warp through houses that are
That
made
is
out of
fair.
stone.
That's good to know. I will remember that for later. But I still want to get past these guys. Well, I want to get into the room a bit, but is this like, how big is this little like, are we in like a, could I fly in this area if I turn into the dragon, I think? Couldn't
Oh
I a wee
yeah, you
bit?
could.
Okay,
I would
so
say that Rawlock could not, but you could. Rawlock is
yeah,
just too big.
yeah, I'm smaller like this. Okay, I will turn into a dragon and ooh, I 60. No, I have actually a lot more than 60 feet. I could actually get straight to the crystal. I guess I would look to her. I would like, in Shimau's head, she would hear, "Should I go for the crystal or should I help you guys?" Oh wait, I have an idea. He instead, like, actually no, wait, he doesn't know he's. Oh no, wait, I have. Let me just check. Sorry, I know I'm being very confusing right now, but I am going to check something. I have blind sight, I believe, with this thing. So that means, okay, I have an idea different than what I was originally going to do, but I think it makes more sense. So I am going to take a flight towards over here, and because I have blind sight, I believe I can see Raw Charger, because he's not actually, like, he's just visible currently.
Correcto.
Can I grab Raw Charger?
Sure thing.
Okay,
That does require your action though, so that you still have
that
movement. So
that's fine. So I use up 30 feet of movement to get here, and
you're
then
in that.
I will.
If you move further, you will get an opportunity attack from a neophyte though.
I am fine with that.
Ah.
I will move Raw Charger and myself right against the crystal.
A 13 will miss you.
Not bad. And then I will use a little bit of movement left, and I'll move back here. I'll let go of Raw Charger, obviously, before I do that. But that is actually...
in silence.
Yes, see? Perfect idea. Plus, now he can work on it.
Mhm.
While invisible, and then I have now taken up a defensive position, and they will see me as the threat, not whatever might be tinkering with the crystal.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
Then it is Zenothral's turn. And I almost forgot, at the end of your turn, the librarian will use 3 legendary actions. As he sees a big dragon, Rylok can make a Constitution save.
And, let me get up his Constitution saving throw. The Constitution.
He made
24.
it. No problemo.
Yeah, he because of his the magic item he has, he is specifically very hard to
Yeah.
get his thing.
Now it is Zenothral's turn.
All right, Xenothro, knowing the plan, will, at least in common, will look at the librarian shaking his head and at this moment only say, "You poor man," and will back up a little bit and will be holding his turn to do like before, right before Ahriman prepares to throw. He will pass to the grave of the librarian.
All right.
But just as a person of life, seeing what has happened to these creations, he just has pity for them.
Wait, 30 seconds is... No.
Another neophyte's turn, who shows up here and sees the dragon at the machine. So we'll run towards it with a dash. Shamao, your turn.
All right. I am still disguised as one of these elves.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say, before I do anything else, brothers, these fools force me to lead them here. Allow me to redeem myself for the Emperor. As I will then cast my usual shenanigan of a 9th level summon Draconic Spirit. Making it seem like I'm summoning it for the Blood Angels.
Alright.
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna summon him behind the ranks, ready to fight the librarian.
Could make a deception check to make it look like you were not the person that was summoning the dragon.
Yes. Well, I was trying to make it look like, because I was disguised as one of their wizards upstairs,
yeah.
I was making it look like I was casting the spell for the Blood Angels.
so that they wouldn't counterspell you.
Yeah.
As it comes out, you can do the first attack with the cat with advantage. I like it.
Yeah. Cool. Let me just... I am all out of, like... I just need to double check, make sure that I got everything on. If I remember rightly, this sheet doesn't even work properly. So let's see. First attack at advantage. 9. Yeah. Oh. What should I make him? I will make him a...
They do tend to do radiant damage if you're wondering about resistances. Like, that's what we find out about the other Marines. I don't know about this guy. This guy could do anything. But that was one thing we did find out.
I'm actually going to summon him here, remembering breath weapon stuff. But yeah, I'll summon him as a radiant dragon.
Alright.
So the first attack is a 28.
28 will hit.
Yeah. And next attack.
21 will hit.
21 will hit. Yeah. Yeah. 21 will hit. 19.
19 misses.
Okay. And last
17 will miss.
Okay. So that's 3 hit. No,
2 hits.
It hits.
Okay. For 14 and 15 piercing damage. And then his breath weapon is a dexterity saving throw against my spell save DC of 16.
Fails it,
for-
so he takes the full.
Yeah. And it should also hit that neophyte
Mm-hmm.
for 2 damage.
Both take 2 damage.
Yay.
Yay.
Cool. I didn't do anything. I didn't really have anything to do with my bonus action. Yeah. So. Yeah.
You will see this up to you, but Ralak does look like he wants to move through where you are. So he just good dimension.
I will move. I'll move behind this bear. like I catch the blood angel librarian's eyes and like I pretend like it was it was a mistake and be like, sorry sir, I'll dispel it immediately, and hide behind the bear. Of course I don't dispel it.
Mm-hmm. I already prepped the next turn where it's another neophyte that teleports in from here and runs up to the dragon. Takes up his blade and attempts to attack Raw Dragon, or a Lock Dragon.
Lock Dragon, yep.
24 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
For, depending on if Radiant matters, 29 damage.
I
Second attack?
I don't believe these guys have a resistance to radiant, so I should be taking full damage.
And a 10 misses.
Yeah. Let me just open the sheet
Not
correctly,
the
sorry.
magic dragon.
And then
Yeah, no, I don't have any
a
resistances
Constitution
against it.
save for the bears.
Yeah, sorry, so I took how much damage on the first one? 30.
29.
Or 29. Negative 29. And Constitution saves for the bears?
Yeah, DC 14.
Okay. Oh, you mean for saving? Oh, I get you mean. Sorry, I got confused there. I thought you meant the bears had to make one. No, you mean I have to make
Yes.
one. That makes sense more.
Keep concentration.
Nope.
That is a failure, so both the bears are gone.
Bloop, bloop.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now that one's turn. Another neophyte comes in. He pops up here. And he will also dash towards the dragon. Then the last neophyte that has to join the battle. He sees a dragon next to the machine, so he'll dash towards there too. Your tactic has worked. You have the attention.
Yeah, I've drawn them in. I look, and one of the things where I've got them here. I just need somebody else to do something about them for the most part.
And then it is Ralak's turn.
Ralak will move into the space that's missing by the thing, and he will start attacking this neophyte.
Mm-hmm.
Ralak's first attack. 16 to hit.
Will miss.
Okay, claw.
Will miss.
Oh boy.
That will hit.
Okay. So
Doing
10 damage on neophyte. Yeah, and that is his turn, I think. He doesn't really anything else he can do right now.
Alright. Then it is the Neophyte's turn that is there. That just engaged Ralok, and he will attack Ralok. 24 for 29 damage, and 13 is a miss.
Yeah, so 29 damage, you say?
Mm-hmm. Then it is the Mana Machine's turn again. Let's see. Which one to choose? Which one of the two is the real Ahriman? The one in the
that's
back, or
closest, I think.
the one here?
The one up front. The other
Alright.
was the.
Then I'll delete the one that's not the real one real quick.
Could the real Ahriman please stand up?
Stand up.
Alright. 1-2 is Xenophril's target. 3-4 is Ralok. 5-6 is Shamao. It is Ralok. He's probably the best out of the three for this save because he has to make a strength save.
Yep. I will attempt to do so. Watch him fumble. Because his strength actually isn't that... Like, funny enough, his saves for strength aren't even that good, actually.
And that is indeed a failure.
No, yeah, he's not within the aura, is he, technically speaking? Yeah, no, he's outside it.
So a hard wind comes out of the staircase and pushes Ralok 70 feet into the room.
So, pulls him?
Oh, yeah, it pushes him 70 feet all the way to here, so he crashes here down, prone on the ground.
Okay.
And that was it that the Mana Machine did. Ahriman, your turn.
Shit! Oh. Alright. I think I've only got 2 in range if I do my spin. I'm double checking the range on it because I think it's 10 feet. I was correct. I'm almost better off. Use it or you lose it. So I will be preparing to do a spin attack at least on the 2 I can hit. I will bonus action steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
And then as it whirls up, it'll start to glow, and Xenothra will hold up his whatever the holy symbol for Rapla is, and best you find yourself to a grave, sir. And we'll put Path to the Grave on the librarian.
Alright.
Do.
26 will hit.
Excellent. And then it will be a. I can't remember. Does it do the same as the bouncing shot, or do I roll again against the second guy?
No,
So
it
it'd
does
be
the same. It does the same as the bouncing shot. So this counts for all of them. The
gotcha.
other guy just doesn't get your sneak attack, and
Yeah.
obviously not Path of the Grave.
No, obviously
Yeah.
not. But he will get the radiant damage from the light the
Yep.
way. So
So that would be 45 becomes 90 damage on the librarian,
yes.
Nice.
and then 12 plus. Let's see.
That
Light the
2 plus
way.
14.
Yeah, so that is 26 on the for the other guy.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad of light the way damage.
Mm-hmm.
You got him from basically being green to yellow, so I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, that's real good.
Well, just usually I roll bad for light the way. So
Yeah.
I think it sticks in the armor once again, and he will do the whistle, which I think amusingly the librarian would have heard the whistle from the bird earlier, and when it flies back at Arimon's hand, he'll just wink at him or them. What you gonna do? And end of turn.
Alright. Amonotep, it is your turn.
All right. Bonus action. Blinding smite.
Counterspell.
Okay.
As the Prince Vortis looks laughing. No, you do not get a chance. I'm gonna make you look hopeless.
Uh-huh. Cool. And I'm gonna hit him side the head.
And he
Real hard.
seems surprisingly good at dodging, as a 13 is a miss.
That is the fuck. Okay.
Does he have disadvantage? What happened?
Amonotep has disadvantage for some reason, as the prince almost knows what he was about to do.
God, he's one of those ones.
But he might have foresight on.
Maybe.
Yeah. But all right, gonna try to hit him again. There's nothing else I can do because I already.
And a 14, he dodges it again.
Shit.
Well, it seems that normally you have people are at least blessed with brains or brawn. It seems you have neither.
You literally put in a guy that I cannot hurt. Yeah. Specifically, oh fuck you. This is out of character. In character.
Hey, you chose him. You chose him to be here.
Yeah, because I wanted to kill him. I didn't want him to kill me.
So this okay. I was just gonna say it. Like Tariq, this is so common. You want to have a dick measuring contest again with the prince of a nation. Why? Yeah. This is like inviting one of the gods that hates you here for the shits and gigs. What did you expect to happen? To him to be a weak little elf boy? No, he was going to be a strong elf caster. In a supremacist society, you'd have to be. You couldn't be weak, because that would mean you wouldn't be a prince.
You didn't know my other choices? He was actually
I don't know your
one
other
of the better ones.
choices. They were probably better.
No, well, okay. It could have been. I did make this fight harder, but
Yes, I know.
It is a
One
neophyte's
guy's there.
turn, unless Amonotep still wants to move somewhere.
yeah. Let's see.
That's
I'm
up
going
to you. You could
move-
say I'm standing good, but
Yeah, but I'm gonna move over. No. I'm gonna. Actually, I'm going to move back. Oh no, if I do that, he might pull some bullshit. But yeah, I'm gonna move back one or two. Nah, in case he wants to move. Shit, I do want to help the others, but yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Honestly,
alright.
keeping him distracted because he wants to kill you slowly might be the best case scenario.
I know, but at the
Yeah,
same
he
time,
is
you guys
both-
are disorganized.
His goal right now is to kill you in a way that is extremely satisfying for him.
Yes.
It's not he's an easy person to read off what he wants to do, but the neophyte next to Amonotep's turn is, and he's running towards the dragon. Amonotep, do you want to do anything about that?
Yeah, just because it's funny. I can't do anything.
You have Sentinel.
I do have Sentinel. Sure, I will do it.
All right.
Um,
Uh,
you know what? No, I'm not going to use Sentinel.
all right. Then he runs towards the prone dragon and attacks him 2 times at advantage. 24 will hit for 26 damage, but a 12 will miss.
Yep. It's 24 damage.
Sorry, man. I have something in mind. I'm so sorry.
Neophyte's
fine.
turn. This neophyte will go towards the dragon cat and attack him.
Oh, AC 23.
Miss. And hits for 25 damage. Less if
reduced.
radiant matters.
It does.
Then it becomes 9, so then it's 16 damage.
That's much more tolerable.
Yeah.
And then it is Prince Vortis's turn. And he points his hand to Amonhotep. And Amonhotep can make a wisdom save. DC 26.
Okay, does this do damage?
Nope.
Wisdom save DC 26. It's possible, but
24 is a failure, as he casts Hold Person on you. Then he walks closer towards you, as you are stunned by the Hold Person, and you see that he has a dagger in his hands with a big smile on his face.
okay, cool.
And that is his turn. It is a neophyte's turn. This one got hit by Ahriman, so he's going to approach Ahriman and attempt to attack him. First attack. 19.
Will miss.
Alright. Second attack. 18 will also miss.
I think he's went back to that mentality of the gladiator style. So it's the step back and he just follows the blade through for the second miss.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting on this big guy.
And then the big guy gets his legendaries back, approaches Ahriman, holds a great sword, and will slash at Ahriman. 29 to hit.
Absolutely. I will uncanny dodge.
Alright, give me a sec to calculate then. So that becomes 13 and 9. So with uncanny dodge, that becomes 22 damage.
Indeed.
Then the second attack. Also a 29 will hit for 48 damage.
Gotcha.
And then it is Raw Charger's turn.
Okay.
That's one round of beep 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 boom.
Yeah, he's gonna start his yeah. It's gonna take him 5 rounds from what I get.
I basically I marked the thing, and when 5 of now that he took 1 round to do it, I put a color on it. When there's 5 of those colors on it, the crystal is deactivated and the elementals are free.
Cool.
So 4 more
Cool.
boops to go.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta hurry.
Yep. That would break his invisibility, right?
No,
Nope.
Oh, cool.
because you can
Then
still
he's
like
just
the only
gonna-
thing it breaks it is
Attack and
attacks and
action.
spells. Yeah.
And
So
loss
he's
of
just gonna remain-
concentration. Yeah.
He's just gonna remain invisible and silent whilst he
Yeah.
works on it.
Yeah. What
That's
could
what I mean. Like,
you know
in the
what the
current
funny
moment,
thing
it's-
is? What could happen is that you all die, and
Yeah.
the Raw Charger is still there going beep 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 beep. Deactivate.
Well, that's the
Yep,
thing. Like
that
at this
is
point,
possible.
it's like one of the things to kill as much as we can, but survive 5 rounds is what the game of the game is kind of as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a mixed bag.
Y'all need to merge that thing.
Alright,
The librarian,
Grimlock.
real quick.
I'm just gonna. You can. I'm just gonna pull these out real quick. I just want to see what, because I was gonna like thinking about Fireball, but I don't think I want to hit Rawlock because I would have done it if he wasn't here.
Mm.
But it makes it awkward because he's resistant. He's not immune. My character's immune, which is kind of a bit funky. But
You could hit 4 neophytes in the machine,
Yeah.
as example, or
oh yeah, I could do that.
or you could throw them at the although you can't really cast Fireball in your dragon form.
No. I would
Yeah.
switch out and then do it. That's kind of the idea. Like I wouldn't be personally doing it. It's like the question of whether or not I just want to take more hits or if I want to deal damage. Damage solves most cases.
Could
Let me see
also
what
throw
spell.
it at, depending on how much you trust Ariamon, you could also throw it at Librarian and the guys over there, and then hope that Ariamon
Ooh.
rolls very good on his evasion roll. Because then he takes 0 damage from your Fireball.
That is a good point. Aramon's very dexterous, but is it worth the risk?
Do it. I can probably take one.
Oh yeah, to be fair, you're also within the limit of his radius too, so you'd actually get in that. So actually, well yeah, that's what I'll do. Grimlock's like sitting there as his form.
And my cloak
And-
gives me advantage on dex saves, so my
Oh, yeah.
robes.
Yeah, so I will
If you're
swap
only
back
aiming
out.
for these 3, you can target it in a way which only hits those 3.
Oh yeah, sorry. Before I change out of my form, I actually need to get out of silence. That's also a good point because I'm in the silence. So I will be taking up. What's right?
So it can be dropped as a free action, I believe. So
If you want to do
not-
so, that's all right too.
once he realizes people are clustered and he's known Mr. Grimlock long enough, he's like, what'd you say? And that will be him dropping the silence.
And I'm going to hit over. Actually, just let me check the range of him. Because I'm not a dumb spellcaster. I'm a smart spellcaster. Well, the print is too busy. I don't think he's going to care. It's the librarian I care about. The librarian is not within range of a finder spell normally, anyway. So I will. You'll see Grimlock start to conjure up a fireball, and he's like, be gone! And he just. I'm going to fire off a 4th level fireball. I see. Does a 4th level make it much better? How much do you get? Extra 2d6 or just no? An extra d6. Nah, I'm just gonna cast it at normal then. Because there's not much point in casting it upper. So 23. It's exactly where I would have put it. I don't need to put the measurement down, but would have been hitting all 3 of them, plus obviously Ariamon, possibly. Oh, Ariamon would be in it, right?
The Neophyte, 1 makes it, 1 fails it. Now for the Librarian.
Fails it.
Fails it, so it takes the full damage. It's 27.
Yep.
Do I need to roll?
No, he was able to point it at a point where he could hit them, but not you.
Okay. Okay. I would have rolled.
Okay. If you target this neophyte to be in the corner, then
Yeah, because basically you can do something like this here, where it's like basically wouldn't hit you. But
He
he's
was
getting-
right. So,
Anything
Yeah.
else, Grimlock?
That's kind of my turn, to be fair, because I use my action, bonus action stuff. I do have another thing I might do in next turn, but I'll have to wait till my next turn to do it.
Alright, then it is after Grimlock's turn. The Librarian is going to use 3 legendaries again to target Ahriman. Constitution save.
Okie dokie.
Didn't. Never mind.
Oh,
I thought he
damn,
already
you
used
made
his
it.
legendaries.
Yeah, previous round. You made it. So, his most powerful ability, not used again. Now it is
Thank
Sinafril's
fuck.
turn.
We still don't know what it is yet.
So
Yeah.
now we'll actually yell out to Shaimao, Lady Avatar, do you intend on making us more violent or dodgy?
I will try and subtly sign back, going for a heal.
Okay, then, because if you were going to do the all-out attack immediately, he would have channeled divinity right away.
Yeah.
But
Well.
instead, he will back up, and once again, same plan from earlier. If it's okay, GM, he will back up to keep within range, and he will hold second of 3 because he got the other ones back and didn't use the free one, so he is holding another Path to the Grave.
Alright.
Yeah, I think Rallock needs a heal.
And then it is the Neophyte's turn, who will attack Ralok with its advantage. That'll hit.
That'll hit.
And 20.
That'll hit, yes.
Alright, so that is 23 damage and 26 damage, so 49 damage total.
Okay, still up, surprisingly, but very, very low.
Yes. And then it is Shamau's turn.
All right. Let's kick things off. I'm gonna subtle spell in the hopes of avoiding a counter spell. My own 4th level firebolt on this little cluster of guys here. Firebolt. Yeah. So I'll start with that. Fireball. Level 4. Yeah.
Alright, 29, 34 damage.
Mm.
This one filled it. Made it, so 17 damage. And then the last one filled it, 34 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Then my bonus action, I'm gonna call out a heal so everyone who can hear me gains 50 hit points.
Woohoo! That's great.
Yeah.
Anybody, I think there's only a few of us, but anybody with aid, remember you can go above your max.
Yeah.
You didn't give aid to anybody who took the nap, right?
No, aid was Rylok, Xenothril, and me. I was just so that Grimlock knows he still has a little bit of aid to go above on Rylok.
Yeah, Rallock is a bit too low, but I get what you mean.
Alright.
Now the dragon is going to continue his attack on the librarian.
Yes.
So that's
That'll hit.
1, 2, 2.
That'll miss. That'll miss. That'll miss.
Okay. D6 plus 13 for 18 damage. And then it's the breath weapon, which is a 30-foot cone. DC 16 dodge to avoid 9 radiant damage. Ooh.
Librarian fills it, so it takes to 9. Both the neophytes make it, so they take 4.
Right. Yeah. And I'm thinking I don't really want to take an attack of opportunity from that neophyte by running through. I could. Get there. If I did. No, I'm good where I am right now, I think.
Alright. And then it is a bunch of neophytes' turns.
Yeah.
This one will go to Grimlock.
Yep.
And attempt to attack him. 25.
That'll hit.
For 24, 34 damage.
34 damage.
22 will probably also hit.
Yeah.
For 26 damage. So that is 60 damage total, I believe, if I calculated correctly.
60 damage?
Yeah, 34 plus 26 is 40 becomes 60, right? Total? Or I'm missing?
I think so, maybe. I don't know. I'm just. Let me just reorganize my health a little bit here. Okay, that took a large chunk of my health.
And then the other neophyte, who will also attack Grimlock. 13 is a miss.
Yep.
But 21 is a hit for 31 damage.
Oh, God, these guys are slaughtering me here. Didn't expect them to do so well on their hits.
Mm-hmm.
How much was that, Trey? 31?
31 damage.
I'm already very low. Whoopsie poopsies.
Might want to turn into something.
Oh, that'd be great. I'll do that when I'm not dead, if I'm alive.
Yeah.
And then it is the other neophyte in the middle's turn, who will attack Ralok with advantage. 19, I think that is a miss or a hit.
That just hits.
Alright, that is 34 damage. And then the second attack. 24 for 20 damage.
He is unconscious for now.
But didn't he?
No,
Thought he
I
just got
gave him
50.
50. Yeah, he just
He
got
got
50 hit.
He got 50, but
Yeah.
what was that?
It was 34 and then another 20 damage, so that was 54 damage.
Yeah, he got knocked out.
Oh, he only had 4 left?
Well, yeah, he had 3 left
Yeah, that's
originally, and then he got 50 back, so then he went back down.
Then it is Ralok's turn. Death save.
Yeah. Open sheet. Death save. Oop, no, not that one. Death save, death save. Where's the button? There it is. He makes 1.
Success. And then it is the neophyte's turn. Who will go towards Shamao. No, you did subtle spell, right?
I did.
So he doesn't know that you
I-
casted the fireball. He just knew that the fireball suddenly showed up.
Yeah.
So he will go towards Sinafril
Oh no. Sorry, Z.
and attack him. Crits.
Holy crap.
Doing 21, 42, 49, 50, and 9 damage on Sinafril.
Does not have that thing where he can cancel crits?
Yeah, but if he uses reaction, he won't be able to path to the
Out of the
grave.
grave.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to take it. He's good.
And then a second attack. 25 for an additional 36 damage.
Alrighty. He is down.
And then it is the Mana Machine's turn. Let's see.
TPK on our hands here, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick, but we'll see.
Who to target?
Is it?
Who to
Is it-
target? Ooh, yeah. This is perfect. Although this helps you guys out a little bit too. With the
Yay or nay?
exception of Amonotep and the Prince, who are out of range, everyone can make a Constitution save or take 16 cold damage, but that also accounts for the Neophytes and the Blood Angel.
19.
Then you take 0 damage.
16.
Because I will say, if I hit by 9, it's like, it would take me down at this point.
I'm within range of Amonhotep still, I believe.
Yeah, you're within 30 feet of him.
The DC is 15.
Oh, okay. It's not
So
within.
one Neophyte
Will be-
actually dies from this.
That will be a death save fail against Zenothril as well.
Yes.
Oh, yes. So will Rawlock also get one? Unless they can, I don't think they can make it while they're unconscious, can they?
They can say,
That is
make a save
not-
when they're unconscious, but if they fail, they just still fail. They still have a death save failure.
Okay.
That is not good. Oh, of course that doesn't work. Okay.
This plan kind of backfired.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's been some tactical decisions.
Hmm.
So you
Those
know
Neophytes are rolling low.
the machine is using the legendary actions that the elemental princes could use, or the lair actions.
Ah.
Aruman's turn.
I think it like almost instinctively he hears not a sound, but just a bang of the plate mail hitting the ground. He turns and looks at that, sees that the neophyte is like frozen in place
Mm-hmm.
and is just once without words, and he will steady aim. I can't throw from here without disadvantage, but I will see if I recharge.
Yes. You can at least hit them both.
Yeah. It will recharge,
Mm-hmm.
but if I throw, I won't get sneak attack because I'll have disadvantage.
Yes.
So I will instead steady aim, and I will use it because it is also usable as a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to steady aim, and we're going to throw everything on it. He's going to finally use Booming Blade. It won't matter much because I doubt he tries to move, but we're going to throw everything we can at it. Click that. I'll have advantage, so sneak attack, light the way.
That'll hit.
Okay. And before I roll, any reduction of thunder damage. Is he resistant to thunder?
No, he is not.
Okay. So 51.
How do you want to do this?
He sees Z dead, and it's just does a spin, cuts the right below the patella, where the armor plating of a space marine is a little loose, where the kneecap is. So he comes down, and as he comes down, the chakram is spinning around in his hand. And instead of bringing it across the throat, he's going to bring it across the back of the neck and paralyze him, so that he watches his neophytes get slaughtered.
All right.
And then he will turn and to the neophyte next to him. Is that what you intend to be? Dead? And just staring him down.
He answers in common or in the Shara in the Sharan tongue. Duty only ends in death. Amano tip, you are currently paralyzed by a hold person.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make another wisdom save to see if you escape at the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
27, you do. He looks annoyed. How do you get a bless, by the way? Just wondering.
Maybe that was from last week.
Because then you have a 25, and then it would be a failure. But if someone can tell me where the bless came from, then it's a success.
That's from last week.
Yeah, that might be from last week. Shit.
Then you are still stuck in the hold person. And then it is a neophyte's turn. We'll go towards Grimlock and attempt to attack him. $19. Is that a hit?
My mic muted again. Sorry.
Oh.
Miss, I meant to say. Sorry, I have
Alright.
a 20 AC.
And the second attack, 21.
That will knock me unconscious.
I will give you 1 hit point to get you back on your feet.
Alright.
Yep. We're at that stage in the game.
Then it is this neophyte's turn, who will attempt to slay the cat.
Yeah.
The 27 will hit for 11 and 13 damage halved, so that is 24 damage.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
And then it is Prince Vortis's turn. And he has this fancy-looking dagger in his hand. And a big smile looking at Amano Tip. So he's going to stab Amano Tip with the dagger. And because he is paralyzed, that is an auto crit. So,
Okay. But as he hits me, I disappear.
can you use a reaction when you are paralyzed? I believe not.
Do not believe you can.
I think you can.
I'll look it up.
Can you? But you do take 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
Where's that page? Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Fails, max fails. Advantage in attack. It's critical. The incapacitated creature. An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
And there you go. So I'm on a
Technically
step is saying
speaking-
there, right there. As he's
Technically speaking,
Mhm.
rules as written, because it doesn't specify bonus actions. It's like rules
Yeah.
as written, you could do a bonus.
Yes.
I can do a
well,
bonus action?
Yes, you could technically do that rules as written, but that is definitely not rules as intended.
Are you going rules as intended?
I always go rules of intended.
Okay.
It's probably been errated by now, but it's just funny.
Then is a neophyte's turn who will attack Aruman. 27 to hit
Yeah.
for 24 damage.
Alright, that was kind of a low roll on that one, so I'll let that one go through.
And then the second one, 15.
We'll miss. So
Mhm.
that was just a mess up on my part. So I will
Yeah.
take that damage.
That's just a risk of the game.
Oh yeah. No, I don't.
The
I'm about to
librarian
probably
is
bring it
dead,
anyway.
and it is Rod Charger's turn, and I assume he's going beep 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 right again?
Yep.
All right, that's 2. So 3 more to go. And then it is Grimlock's turn, so that means a death save.
No, I'm
Oh,
up.
yeah, no, you're my bad. Sorry.
Yay! The one power we've never used basically, and it's like, oh god, I need these. We need these a little bit. I will first as
Flanagan
my
fine.
yeah, a little bit. Don't want to do it too much though, because that's just mean,
Yeah.
but or just a bit silly. But I will cast. Let me just check actually. This is a bad idea, but let's see. It's so silly. I just want to do it. So at 5th level, I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Oh god. How many
Okay.
creatures? Alright.
So at
which-
5th level, I get double the creatures of this challenge rating I choose,
Mhm.
and I kind of just want numbers at this point in time because this is very scary, Yannick. I'm very scared, and so that would be I want numbers, yeah. So I want 8 challenge rating 1/4 beasts.
So then you get 16 creatures, right?
16, yes.
Alright, give me a sec to look up what beasts there all are at 1/8.
I can put the thing in chat here. It'll probably give you
Alright.
give you a short list of the
Alright.
creatures.
Yes, 1/8.
Or it's 1/4, sorry,
Oh,
not 1/8.
1/4.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll roll a d20 to see what shows up. Number 8. 1, 2, 3,
That giant
4,
badgers, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. A bunch of giant centipedes. If I counted
Oh.
correctly.
Hey!
If they actually
Yeah.
hit, they could be nasty.
They do nasty damage. They do paralyzing, I think, as well. Technically, I can't remember, but their stat block's pretty good.
But they actually have to hit. These guys are hard to hit.
They're hard to hit, but it's like one of those things where if you throw enough numbers at something, it usually does eventually.
Yeah,
is
it's
the
true.
idea.
But you're still here being able to take attacks. I thought you were going to like turn into something and get away.
I can turn into something. That's only an action. Bonus
Oh,
action.
okay.
A wild shape, brother. And I just need hit points at this point in time, so I'm just gonna turn into an earth elemental as my bonus action and tell these creatures to attack all of the elves of this room, or to attack the neophytes specifically. I guess I'll leave Prince suck my blood off over there because I'd rather. No offense, I'd rather he stabs you right now than focuses any attention on what we're doing.
Here's the thing. Because of that thing, I was at 50 hit points. He only took 18 hit points with that last stab.
Yeah, he that's what I mean.
I've
Like
gotten
him
some
taking
rounds.
taking his time to kill you is better than the other case around.
Yeah.
It's actually better that I took him because he is just he can throw all kinds of shit.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're just gonna put them all in one initiative together, or
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be, but.
Oh no, just making sure because I was like, you know, like I'm just gonna you don't have to roll 16 different checks.
Oh no, I would kill you.
Happy with this divide, or do you want them in a different way?
No, this works. They got a. Oh, they got an 11. That's so beautiful.
Oh, that means they can act this turn.
Reminds me of the arena fight, Yannick.
Yep, and that is my turn. And I'm like, my babies, please save me.
And Xenothril not able to see all this life.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else, Grimlock? Oh yeah, you changed it to an earth elemental.
Yeah, so I'm technically sharing a space with one other creature, I think, technically right now. But I can't. If I move, I risk opportunity attacks from at least one guy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to break the concentration yet.
And then it is Xenothrill's turn. Death save.
He had his sheet closed. So Can't remember if this one has a thing to auto-click for death saves or not.
That is one failure.
Yeah, because that's just a flat roll. There's nothing added to it, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
And then it is Shamau's turn.
Right. There's two things I really want to know before I make any decisions. That's
How many licks it takes to
well,
get to the center of Tootsie Pop?
no, it's will my heal work on Zedofro and Rollock? Because they got to be able to hear it, and they're down.
Well, even if they're unconscious, they can still hear stuff, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can still get ear damage when you're unconscious.
The other one is how many death saves has Rawlock failed?
Wait, how many allies can you tell to attack at once?
All your allies.
All of them.
I'm not saying you can make the choice whatever you want. I was just thinking, because I just thought about, oh Jesus, there's like this many centipedes, but obviously do what you will.
Kind of want to.
Get people up. No. Very
Get
respectful.
people up.
I understand that.
I'm just trying to decide whether shooting a lightning bolt through Rawlock before he gets up is.
He technically would only give him one death save, and he's currently not dead, so like it would probably be less hurtful doing that way around than the other way
That's
around.
what I was. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
In the fucked up way D&D works, that would be the least painful version of what you would do.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the lightning bolt path too. That's
I'm
disgusting.
going to go here, and I'm going to do a fiery 6th level lightning bolt
Zoom zoom.
through here.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm going to
That's
spend one sorcery
ridiculous.
point to make that a fire thing. Use up my last 5th level spell slot. Use my last point on my amulet of spell enhancing to put it to a level 6. Okay.
I think the guy next to me might have something against saves. No, that's only if I'm sneaky. Never mind.
Yeah. So that's
All right.
not too
Well,
bad.
the giant centipede, instantly dies from that.
Yeah, and I won't
Yeah.
roll anything for Rallock because he automatically feels, but also doesn't
Mhm.
die because not enough to kill him.
And the mana machine doesn't get a dex save; it just gets hit. So that is 36 to that,
Yeah.
which is well over its
Threshold.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know.
And then all the neophytes.
Neophytes.
Yeah.
These are DC 16. Only one failed it.
Cool. It's not cool. That means they all took half damage.
They still took damage.
Yeah.
And one did fail it. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you get a beautiful line like that, you gotta take a beautiful line.
beautiful line, such a beautiful line.
I
Happy
love
little
taking
tree.
lines.
Yeah.
Different kind of line, buddy.
Okay.
Put the coat down.
Then bonus action: ordering a heal for 60. My last use of the belt. So nobody die, but you all gain 60 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
that should
people are
be
back up, right?
seen roll up, back up. Yeah. Then I think I'm going to. No, I'll stay there. Yeah. Oh, and then the dragon's turn. I guess the dragon will turn his attention to the neophyte who has been attacking his butt. Oh, the dragon does actually get his hit points back too. I forgot about that. So
Yeah, twice.
yeah. Okay, so that's that is one.
Boom. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together.
That'll
2,
miss. That'll
3,
miss. That'll hit.
4. Okay. So that's 1. Unfortunately, the crits don't actually give too much from him because it doubles the dice, not the
Not the
bonus,
damage.
and it's
Yeah.
all in the bonus. So
Yep.
that's yeah. 18 and 17 piercing, and then DC 16 or 7 radiant damage.
Makes it so becomes 3.
Yeah.
Alright. Then that is Shimau's turn.
I think I'll probably, if I can, drop my disguise at this point. It seems. I think they've probably seen through it by now. But yeah, that's my
Probably.
turn.
Wait, didn't your disguise drop when you had the cat because it's
It's not
concentration?
concentration. It's not
Oh, okay.
concentration.
It's not concentration.
And then it is a neophyte's turn. And
Surrounded
he's
by
surrounded
centipedes.
by centipedes. He has 6 targets around him. If a roll is 6, it's going to be Ralak. So, he's going down. He's going to clear out some centipedes if they hit.
He hasn't
Most likely, I
recognized
think those things-
Rarlog's awake yet.
Oh, they have an AC of 13, so he misses once and then destroys one afterwards out of frustration.
Oh, that's
Pretty
gotta be
good.
embarrassing.
This was like the best thing you could have done, dude. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Centipede
these-
time.
Yeah.
oh god,
Sometimes you
please
just
murder
need the
these fucks.
bodies.
This either could go
That is a
terribly well or
miss.
terribly bad. We'll see.
14 is a miss. 10 is a miss. 20 is a hit, so this one here hit. That is Constitution save for the thing. Makes the save.
Which is barely.
Just
That's
barely,
what happened. So
too.
funny
That
if
is-
he had.
That was such a
Well, I mean,
tease.
yeah. Let me check real quick. It says it correctly. You only take the poison damage if you fail the save, correct? If I look at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says that, yeah. Or it says to take that or take the poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly this is just annoying unless they roll really badly.
Yeah, but the stun
Yeah.
also only works when they are reduced to 0 hit points, I believe. Or am I
Yeah.
reading it wrong?
No, you're right,
Yeah.
but they do get poisoned if they
Yes.
feel it. So that's at least
Yeah,
another
disadvantage
disadvantage.
on attacks at least.
Yeah.
And
But
there is no way of getting rid of the poison I see outside of
paladin
rest-
cleansing
yeah.
or something. Yeah.
because it doesn't give any. It just takes an hour.
Yeah. There's no repeat saves on that one.
That one hits. So con fails it, so takes 10 damage
And it's poisoned.
and is poisoned. I'll give him a green marker for the poison.
Nice.
And then you have the 8 remaining ones that are all going to gang up on this one.
Oh god.
Beautiful one,
Nice.
poor fucker.
It's one
Oh.
hit. Makes it so only 3 damage.
Their constitution isn't that great.
No, it's not crazy. Not compared to what I thought it would be.
Hmm.
Another hit. Makes it so that becomes 5 damage. Now 3 more to go. So 2 more hits, doing con. Makes both of them, so that is
Such a cock tease because they keep getting so close to
Yeah,
failing.
yeah, I
9
know.
damage.
It's like it's making me mad.
Alright, Neophyte's turn. The one, oh, I completely forgot about it. The one on the underneath Grimlock. I'm gonna move him a bit. He's going to use his movement to move out of here.
Yeah. You will get an opportunity attack from at least one centipede then.
Yes. at advantage because he was squeezed, so a 23 will hit.
Yep.
Makes the save, so only 6 damage.
You're rolling so low for the Constitution, but not low enough.
Alright. I'm gonna roll a d4. On a 4, he's going to attack the Earth Elemental Grimlock. So he's going to clear out some centipedes.
Yeah.
Or attempt to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he killed 2 centipedes.
We take those.
Mm-hmm. Clears out a bit, and that is that neophyte's turn. Then the next neophyte is surrounded by 6. On a 4, he will attack Grimlock. So also going to attack 2 centipedes. Also destroys 2 centipedes.
Yep.
To be fair with the hit points of the centipedes, this is actually a good outcome.
No, that's
Yeah.
exactly what my thought process was. Was like, I don't need, because none of the creatures I can summon will
Yeah.
probably survive even a round with them. Because even if I summoned like 4 level 1s,
Mhm.
they would have probably all died in one turn. These guys take at least a round to get rid of.
Yeah,
And to be honest, these are like the most useful ones you could have gotten.
Probably the only
Because
other one
they
would have been
actually do-
wolves because they would hit more often, probably.
Well,
But
that is true, but
the poison could be very effective depending on which ones are.
this one also
it's
takes
already
down
effective with one of them.
2 centipedes.
Yeah.
And then it is Ralock's turn.
Me. Did the poison neophyte go in that round? Which one was he? Oh, he was the second to last. He would have missed one of his attacks.
yeah,
He
you're
got an
right.
11.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry I'm eking these out, but I'm scared. Just admitting that, like, I'm not gonna lie to you here. Bralock will get up and he will start attacking this neophyte in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Bralock. First attack. That's not the attack. Sorry, that's the damage I just rolled, not the
Yeah.
attack. Okay, 13. Nope.
That is a miss.
18
18 is it, doing 9 damage.
and
16 is a
16.
miss.
Damn, he is just not having great luck. Oh, so he also would have stood up. Also, probably
Mhm.
that would have been a good
Yeah,
thing
no
to
problem.
mention. Keep. But that is his turn.
Alright. Then this neophyte is dead, so it is Aramon's turn.
All right. We'll look at the first avatar and go, you come out with the craziest moves out of nowhere, and we'll do the whole thing from before. Bonus action, steady aim, booming blade, and see if we can take out this neophyte.
Yeah.
We can get pardon me, sir, but if we can kill you, we can go help our friends.
Yes.
Pardon me. Get the fuck out of here.
I gave him the option to flee, and he quoted the Codex Astartes at me.
Yes.
Yes. Remember, they can't even be feared, so it's
Yeah.
killing him is the
33
best.
will hit.
Nice.
Whew.
That is... Boom. He is still alive, but he looks bad.
All right. And I steady aim, so I can't step away, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But he is, if he chooses to move, he will take 3d8 thunder damage.
Yes. Then it is the mana machine's turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cold damage. Kills all the bugs.
It probably will. There's a non-zero chance this thing just killed all my bugs, but they saved me 1 round of hit points. I'll take it. I'm eking out what I can at this point with these boys.
It gave Rarlock a breather to stand up for a second.
It
You
gives
might
both
wanna
of us
just start-
breathers.
Yeah.
If you could move without getting hit, you might want to like go over and just start bashing this freaking machine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if I can start hitting it, but I just don't know if I can actually damage it enough.
Right now, I think we're better off letting Rod Charger do his thing.
Yeah, because Rajaj's got 3 more rounds. Well, 2 more rounds after this one, and then killing these neophytes will actually probably be simplistic comparatively this race.
True.
Yeah.
I'm like
'Cause-
contemplating, because yes, I can take down all the centipedes, but I can also do something else. Which one is
That's
better
fair.
is the question.
Whatever seems more
I
fun, I
mean-
guess.
And also, like, isn't it random what it's doing, or is it?
No, it is controlled.
Oh, I thought it was controlled by the librarian.
No.
There's like a control room of elves drinking their coffee and spitting it out and going fuck, 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 fuck.
No, we know it's
They like see that there's a hacker in their system, but they can't trace it, and then they randomly press buttons. Get it out! Get it out!
Yeah.
that's the machine for it.
Someone figured out there was a bug in the system, and then all the centipedes showed up, and all the neophytes were like, "Ah, the bug's in the system."
See, in my head, since this is all Warhammer coded, like these are from the administratum, so they're like they can't admit to anybody they made a mistake because they all die immediately.
Oh, damn, now I saw one. The only one not affected by this is Ralok. No, this is a bad one because it also affects them.
Yeah, this is definitely the administratum because they cannot make up their mind.
It's like, there's a royal prince in here. Oh shit, what do we do? What do we do? How do we help?
Do we have?
I already know
Sometimes
what...
not helping is the best help.
I know what... A black fog appears here. Unable to see as everyone inside there is basically blinded.
No.
Black fog. That's either fire or wind.
Alright, Amano tip, you're still hold personed.
Yeah. Oh hi. Nope.
Still hold personed. Then it is a neophyte here. Is this one poisoned? I can't see it with all those names.
I don't believe he's poisoned. Only one of them got
Yeah,
poisoned.
he's
It was
not.
only the one in the middle here.
So Grimlock, he'll attack Grimlock on 4. Yeah, he
Wanna
will
attack
attack
me then?
Grimlock. Yeah. 27 to hit and
Yep.
15 to hit. I think only the
So-
27 hits
Yeah.
for
So
39 damage.
39 damage. Yep. And then a Constitution saving throw from me for my spell. Oh, okay. Let me just.
So that is
Let's
39, so that is an DC 19.
Yeah, I actually have a better Constitution on this. So I'm just having to switch the thing for it. So it is 5 plus 4, so that's 9 plus. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. I clicked roll 9d20s, not
Oh,
plus 9.
wow, that is the best
Let me
Constitution
let me
I've
That is a
actually
very
roll
good
the-
for a Constitution save, yeah.
There we go.
You
okay.
made it.
So I made it. Sorry about that. There we go.
Yeah, it was no worries. Then it is Prince Fortis' turn. Looks at Amano tip. Seems you're very good at healing and taking hits. Let's see if you can take this.
Oh no.
He points his finger at Amano tip. I hope you survive this. Disintegrate.
Oh.
Dexterity, I'm not good at.
Well, you auto fail it because you're paralyzed.
Oh.
So you take
Ooh.
77 force damage. As you see a smile on the prince's face after you take the blast. I'm happy you're still alive.
77 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Y'all gotta hurry the fuck up now. Because
We're trying our best here.
no,
There's
you're
one
not. You're like, I'm happy you're over there, man. Take the damage so we can do
Yeah,
everything.
the best we can. Would you rather all these neophytes also try to beat your ass?
Yeah.
Would you
This
prefer the
is true.
librarian was also beating your ass? Would you prefer to be in this room alone with nobody else to help you?
No, but
Because
at
that's the
same
only
ti-
option we had. It was either attack the neophytes and let you get stabbed slowly, or literally go over there and then get beat our asses while the
all
prince just stabs you slowly.
all I'm saying is once the prince stops, he's a 20th level caster, casting on all of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, we can't do anything about that. It's not our problem.
Then
I think
it
I
is
can
the-
outrun them.
Then it is the neophyte's turn here, who will attack the cat. Does the cat have blindsight, by the way?
He does, out to 30
Dragon.
feet.
Alright, then this plan backfired, but the guys in the control room could not have known that, so he attacks the cat with disadvantage.
Yes.
25 to hit. And 20 to
That
hit.
does hit. The 25 hits, the 20 doesn't.
Alright, that becomes 9 radiant, so that is 16 damage total on the cat.
Nice.
I'm so glad you took the radiant dragon.
Yeah.
Then
Me
it
too.
is a neophyte's turn. And this one just got blasted by Shamao, but also by Ahriman. He doesn't know who's more dangerous. So 1-2 is Shamao, 3-4 is Ahriman. Goes for Ahriman. And Ahriman, do you have any blind sight?
I do not.
Alright, then this attack will be normally. 14 will miss. But at 25 will hit. For a
And
total.
so I don't make a mistake, I will uncanny dodge this to take the 11.
Alright, yes. Now it becomes 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so used to rounding up, I just innately do it to balance things, so yep, I am down to 112.
Mm-hmm. Then it is Raw Charger's turn. Beep, 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 boop.
Beep,
Another
beep, boop.
caller at it.
How many is that now? 4?
Free.
That's
No,
three.
three.
Two more rounds. Sorry.
Then it is Nothrill's turn.
Ooh. When it all went funky, he knew there was a guy over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
up before it went funky.
Just because maybe he can help friends, he is going to cast Spirit Guardians. But I want to check to see if this will actually do anything. Because if it can't hit creatures you can't see, then he wouldn't have done it, if that makes sense.
It does affect creatures that you can't see.
Okay. So he is going to summon it up, and then he's going to start. He's just yelling in the darkness, "Bosh! Bosh!" And he knew we were this way, so he's going to be walking this way until he bumps into Ahriman. He's go, "You're too close, you little shit!" And then that will.
He didn't make the save with a 25, so he takes only half the damage.
Yeah, I will roll that for you. And this is obviously Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13 becomes 6.
It is something. And then for his bonus action, he's just yelling out in the dark. I can't heal you, first avatar. I can't see you.
I'm fine. I don't need healing. It's good.
Okay. And then that'll be the end of his turn.
Alright, then it is Grimlock's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna start beating on one of these neophytes. Yeah, I don't think hitting this thing would actually make a difference. Not quick enough. So I'm gonna start beating on the neophyte above me.
Mm-hmm.
Bam. So 17 damage to him.
Mhm.
That's 24 to hit. Second attack.
15
sadly no.
misses.
Yeah, no crits on those ones, sadly. But
Mhm.
that is my hits. That is my turn.
Alright. Then it is Shamau's turn.
All right.
You do not see a thing.
There was a guy standing in front of me. So I'm running real low on resources. So it's just a level 1 burning hands.
He made it with an 18.
Oh,
But regardless of that made, this neophyte is dead.
Good,
yay.
good. All the better.
It got really warm in front of Aramon for a second.
Oh, this is
And
some
I'm
hot
gonna-
smoke.
Yeah. But I'm gonna sack a second level spell into 2 sorcery points, and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and try not to lose my way. And then it's my dragon's turn, and my dragon gets to attack this neophyte with advantage. Sorry about Otep, there's literally nothing I could do to help you at this point.
It's cool.
Yeah. And it's a 16 on the first hit.
That is a
It's
miss.
a miss. Then 15 on the next.
Is also a miss. The 21 is a hit.
Oh, critical 28.
That is also a hit.
And then last one is a 25.
Also a hit.
Okay, pretty much the same as last time then. Crit damage,
That's
regular
17,
damage,
35.
and then 2d6 from the breath.
Made it, so that becomes 3.
And I think my dragon is gonna circle this guy. Oh, here. That is all that it can do. So that's my turn over.
Then it is the neophyte's turn. Is this one poison? Let me check. Nope, it is not. He will attack Ralok on a 1 and a 2. He's going for the bugs. Kills 2 bugs.
Oh, bugs. You're bugging me.
Alright, and then it is the centipede's turn. Which is 7 left.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm first going to do the upper ones here. All on the same guy. Both miss, and then all of them that are over here. That is 5 of them. That one hit. Fills it.
Nice.
So it takes... Damn! 19 damage.
Yeah, kind of crazy for a centipede. But good little
Wait.
fellas.
Did he lose his constitution? Or he didn't kill it.
There's no concentration going on. This is the
No.
big cloud is.
I thought he had knocked him out. He said kills it. And I was
Oh no,
like,
it's no.
Second one is 6, 11, 19.
When you feel that one as well, nice.
And
yeah,
then
well,
the
here's the
last
thing. He's
one,
at disadvantage for these now.
that is a miss.
Mm.
Alright, that was the centipedes. Then in this neophyte, which only has Earth Rock next to him, so he will attack Earth Rock.
Yep.
19.
That'll hit.
And 22 for
Those
29, and 29 plus 11 is 40, 61 damage.
61 damage, jeez. Those are magical weapons, I'm assuming,
Yep.
obviously. I wouldn't expect anything less, but have to ask.
Alright, and then another neophyte, this one here. This one is going to divide its attacks. One on the centipede with disadvantage, one on Grimlock with disadvantage. First the centipede. Misses the centipede. Now the one on Grimlock. Misses Grimlock.
Misses.
Especially with that radiant damage he did on that one. I would prefer not to be hit by that.
And then the one that just took a buttload of damage, so he's going to smack some centipedes. And destroys 2 of them. Five left. Ralock's turn.
Ralock will just start keep smacking this. Maybe actually he'll go down to here and start actually trying to harry the one that's lower at this point in time. Open character sheet. Bite.
That'll hit, doing 14 damage.
Yeah. Claw. Claw.
The claw hits for 8 damage, the other claw does not.
Yep.
Then it is Aryamon's turn.
All right. So I heard the guy next to me burn up and hit the ground. All I knew was I had never really, other than seeing around that corner earlier, I hadn't actually seen what was going on there. So all I know is I need to just run forward till I get in the opening. So I will measure something. I currently have a movement speed of 50, even though I got hit. Long strider's not concentration, just so you know. So I will have to bonus action dash to get out of it. So at 55, I will be directly out of it. So I've got 45 feet of movement left. Not seeing anything through the darkness. I can't even see like Amon on the other side of the darkness, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so my best bet would be to get here with the rest of my bonus action dash, and then I will, since I recharged my spin attack, I'll give it a try as my action.
All right.
And obviously declaring starting on the right-hand side and going over so I can get sneak attack on somebody.
All right. Just to be sure, I'm going to check real quick if you also hit the centipedes, but on the spinning attack if you do that.
Okay.
Because I'm not even sure myself. Chakram. Yeah, it's any creature, so you would also hit the centipedes if you use the spinning attack. I don't think Grimlock would mind, but
I'm not going to hold it against you by any means. They're
But
just
just in case, they will be the last 2 targets. Just in case, because you never know. So I will start with the neophytes, but I do not have advantage on this one.
Yes.
So clicking over to normal and unclicking booming blade as well.
You don't have advantage, but if you target this one or
Yeah,
if you target,
the
you
one
still get
next
sneak
to-
attack.
Yep, that was the plan. The one next to Grimlock first.
All right,
Yes.
that'll hit. So that is minus a bunch of centipede.
Yeah. He will take 48, and everything else will take 24.
All right.
Oh, I
know.
was not holding up the thing. He's going to use the last 25 feet of his movement to get back into the darkness.
All right. And then, funny enough, as he walks into the darkness, it's the mana machine's turn again.
Yep.
It's gone.
Son of a bitch!
And,
But
and now you can,
narratively, it's what he would have done.
and now you get all of you guys can see what's happening to.
Let's
The
run.
green
Let's get
boy.
out of here.
As Prince Fortis looks around, sees the situation. Let's see, what will the mana machine do now? No hard one. Ah, yeah, I know it. The cat can make a strength save.
My dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oakley dokley. That's 8.
That is a failure. The cat lands right here, prone on the ground.
Wow.
As a hard wind blows the cat away. Amano tip, your turn. Wisdom save. That is another failure. And then it is a neophyte's turn, who sees a prone cat on the ground, which is an easy target, so he will attack the cat with advantage. 19. And 18.
That misses.
18
That
misses
also
then as well.
misses.
Then it is Prince Vortis's turn. And he says to Amonotep, I told you we're going to do this slowly. Look upon your friends. And he is casting a spell that you all know and occasionally love using, but hate getting used at.
Already.
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Nobody has a counterspell.
at 5th level, and he has what he uses for the first time, doing max damage on his fireball, and adding his intelligence modifier to his fireball damage.
Yay. Fuck.
Give me a sec to calculate it.
Yep.
He's got a 26, so
this might be the end of the neophytes as well.
No,
Yeah.
because
he's an evoker.
he's an evoker, so he can. Where is it?
Yes. Yeah, you can do a number of creatures up to his spell modifier, I think, or something.
Exactly.
So whatever. Well, he probably has like maybe higher than with being who he is, higher than 5. But
It is a. Did I calculate that correctly? No, I did not. Give me a sec.
I don't know if it's worse or better if he did. So I'm gonna say yes. That's a good.
No, I did correctly do it. So, Dex save DC 26 for everyone in there, and 67 damage if you fail it.
Okay.
Who is close to me? 30 feet.
Only I
No
think
one.
Iron Man maybe.
Ariman.
No one.
Iron Man and
Right.
technically Shimao, but Shimao's not even in it.
No.
Ralak will attempt to do so, but he will probably feel this because he is.
I
god
still
dense.
only take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me and Ralak are both resistant.
Mm-hmm.
I will make one. Actually, I will make it for the elemental, but like I have a -1. The chances of it is only natural 20. Yeah, there was no chance.
So that would be 33 damage then.
33 damage for this guy, and 33 damage for him. Okay. Not loving it, but not as bad as it could have been.
Mm-hmm. That is Vortis's turn. Then Neophyte's turn. We'll walk towards Shamao.
All right.
15 will miss, I assume.
Yep.
And
AC
Wait, did
16
he
28.
as
do-
well.
Wait, what's your AC?
AC 28.
Jesus Christ.
And I
Then
got shield as a
that one is
reaction.
dead. And then it is Rod Charger's turn, who goes bleep bleep bleep.
Okay, one more round, people.
Yeah.
Then mission achieved. The elementals are freed.
Yes. Hopefully, Amonotep's mum saves us.
She got that wind speed, you know?
Mm-hmm. Then it is Nafril's turn.
That silence on this guy would have been cool.
Well, I was going to do that, but now that you coached me, I won't.
Ah!
That's why I was measuring. So, question with the machine. Only Rod Charger can go beep, 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 boop?
Pretty much. He's the only one that made the check to do it, to know it correctly.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if anybody else could go over there and jump in and help him or not.
If they'd have to take an action to figure it out, and then it'll be already too late. And if they just start pressing random buttons, you might make things worse.
Gotcha. So, although I am very against being coached on stuff, he is going to move to make sure he's outside range of the prince for a counterspell, and then we'll be throwing a silence. I just have to see what range he'll need to be in to be outside the range.
I wasn't trying to coach, I was just giving suggestions like other people have.
Huge. Yep, so he will get to there, and we'll drop the silence right behind Amonhotep. Because I still only have 60-foot range, so.
Mm-hmm. So, like this.
I can't reach that far. We'll have to go right below Amon. So that I stay within.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. And then bonus action, because he is a sneaky little guy, he's going to run up, use bonus action dash to run up behind Shaimao and provide some support with his spectral rats.
Alright. He did make the saving throws, so he only takes half damage.
Okie dokie. Let me jump over here and find it.
That becomes 9 damage. All right.
That's all he's got.
Then it is, let's see, Grimlock's turn.
Yeah. I need to make sure that I have hit points at this point, so the only thing I can do is unshape shift and reshape shift back by using spell slots. Because like genuinely, it's like yeah, I gotta kill this guy most likely, but at the same time, even if I kill him, where is my sheet? Did I close my guy's sheet? Maybe I did. Whoops, 2 seconds. I just need to be alive. That's the long and short of it. So I will have to use bonus action on shape shift and then action to shape shift back. But that does. I will have to use up 2 level 4 spell slots to do so.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm down to the. I have literally only got left level 1 spell slots, level 2 spell slots, and some level 4s. I don't know. Well, I would have had level 4s, but I got rid of 2 of them to reshape shift. Because like the thing is, we're basically on the cusp of victory in the way we can get it anyway. So I just need to survive long enough to see that victory come to fruition at this
Yeah.
point in time.
Well, the thing is, it's probably guaranteed that Rod Charger will successfully release the elementals, but that does not guarantee that you guys will survive.
That is my point. That's why I need to make sure I have much hit points as possible because like I'll only be able to maybe and like that is my turn essentially for that one.
Alright.
Sadly.
And so you
Shamao.
guys know, I just got the call from the contractor. He is at my house looking at the damages from the storm, so I may have to step away if I get a call about that.
No problem.
Okay.
You didn't hear earlier, Yannick, you were talking to Tariq. I have a tree in my living room.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't have any walls in my bathroom anymore. The plumber took them out.
May Shamao take her turn.
Okay. I am dwindling on resources, so there isn't a huge deal I can do. 2 options. Neither of them are gonna get me huge results, but I'm gonna go for the one that might help Amano tap. Probably won't. I'm gonna subtle spell a level 1 magic missile at Prince Vortis and hope he has low con for his old person. So that's 3 bolts doing 2 damage.
I'll do. The spell is still visible, right?
It's still visible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only he doesn't see that you casted it. So
Yeah.
he is allowed to do this.
It has verbal
And-
components.
Oh,
There is
yeah.
a
Yes.
second.
No, then he
Yeah.
cannot. So then he takes the 2 damage. Yeah, so that is 3 save.
Mm.
Makes them all. So he takes 6
Yeah.
Does
damage.
he have such good constant? Yeah.
Hey,
I have a
I'm
feeling
surprised by
would
that
be-
too. That's an insane constitution for an elf mage. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Come on, man.
Bonus action. I honestly don't have too much I can do, so I'm just going to stay stood here to block Xenofrol on the thing, and then it's over to the dragon, who is going to stand up and target the weakest neophyte within his range.
Yeah, that one. He might die in 1 hit, hopefully.
Yeah.
19 will hit.
19. Oh, cool. I'm actually going to roll the damage now because he might die.
That is definitely possible.
Hang on. Here's my damage roll. Okay. 1d6. 13. 16 damage.
That'll kill him.
Nice.
Yay. On to the next guy in the row.
That is a miss.
misses.
That is also a
That
miss.
misses. That's it.
That is a hit.
Yay. for 14 damage. And then 2d6 on the breath weapon.
Makes it so only takes 4.
Wow. Yeah.
Alright.
Unfortunately, all I can do.
And then it is a neophyte's turn. And that's 2 targets, either 2 dragons. So 1-2 is Ralok, 3-4 is the cat. Goes for Ralok.
Yeah.
12 is a miss,
Miss.
but 25 is a hit for 23 damage.
Well, he's still up apparently.
That's actually pretty good for. I mean, that's very low for them.
Yeah, no, that is actually like the best. Like he's still up till he can
Let's see.
tank at least one more hit.
Are there any centipedes left? No.
No, they got they got annihilated
They got
with the fireball.
Then here we have another neophyte. 1 for the cat. 1-2 for the cat. 3-4 for Grimlock. Goes for the cat. Miss. And a 19
Yes.
is a miss, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
23 AC.
And the poisoned neophyte. 1-2 is the cat. Goes for the cat, so attacks with disadvantage. 10 is a miss.
Yeah.
18 is a
18 is a
miss.
miss.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
And then another poison neophyte. 1-2 is Ralok. Goes for Ralok. Attacks with disadvantage.
Yep.
10 is a miss.
Miss.
17.
And miss.
Alright.
Close.
Ralok's
Close.
turn.
Ralok, I don't want him to. There's a chance he just straight up
You
dies
should
in
just
this fight.
disengage, man.
No, I think Ralok is going to disengage because he's not really doing that much damage in this case. So I'm gonna have him disengage and actually, so oops, gonna have him move up the tunnel just. Yeah, he gets to there, just to get out of the way of most things now. But that is his turn.
Alright, then it is Arumon's turn.
All right. And it is still very well lit in here. No shadows to teleport to with the rogue's mantle.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll my recharge.
Alright.
Not yet. That was kind of determining which direction I was going to go. So I think I'm going to try to get this guy off of Shaimao and Zanath. Because I'm not sure his armor class. So, you know what? Just to see what we can do here, we're going to steady aim and throw it at the prince. Let's see if we can break some concentration with Notorious Trickster. So, click.
Alright. It does. Even though you did a steady aim, the prince is pretty good at dodging. So it becomes a 23, which still hits him.
Okay.
So you still got him.
Okay. Cool.
That is 47 damage.
47.
And that
And a
is then
concentration
a
check?
DC 23 Constitution save.
Yes, at disadvantage.
Yes, but because of something special, he has advantage, so it becomes normal. Still fills it. Amonotep is free.
Ooh.
You owe me again. Though he doesn't hear me yell it.
Yeah, I got it.
Will Zanathral drop the silence for the joke?
No.
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 I'm debating. Because I'm about to run. Because I myself have to go. But that's bonus action. That's what I got.
All right.
And like I said, I gotta go because they are going to be charging me money now.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I will see you all next week.
Okay.
Then it is
Good luck.
the mana machine. Let's
Kills us
see.
all.
The mana machine, the lair actions aren't that powerful.
Mm.
Luckily.
Mm-hmm. Just guessing what would be best to use.
Oh, that would just be so funny.
This one's good. No, it's not. Damn you, water elemental! Why do you not have any good lair actions?
Mm.
Because the last time it backfired really badly on him. Then we have to use, what would we use? Yeah, the best one in this case would be oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna use the freezing fog again. Hoping to break some concentrations.
Fair.
Everyone, DC 15 con save.
And it is for Grimlock. He's
If
fine.
you make it, you take and the Mono Tip and Prince Fortis are excluded. Because they're
Yeah.
out of the range of the ability.
Is Rawlock in range or is he out of range?
Yeah, he's still in range.
Okay.
One.
It's all about Sinafro at this point. Let's see.
17
makes
for
Sinafro
charge
made
rate.
it, so he takes no damage.
Then
And then Aramon.
and
Aramon filled it, so he does take the
He gets a +3.
still failed it.
Yeah, he only got a
He
7.
takes 7 damage. And now for all the neophytes. This one made it. That one filled it. Also filled it. Yeah, this ability is already backfiring.
yeah.
And that one made it. Alright. Mono Tip, you are finally free.
I do that thing where you like stretch your neck. And then back up, crack my knuckles. Smile. I don't say a damn word. But I will back up 5 foot. Hold on. Because if he wants to get out of this silence,
Well, where you're
that's
standing right
good.
now, it'll be the same difference, to be fair.
As you walk backwards, he will use his reaction to attempt to stab you with his dagger at advantage. Yeah!
Yeah.
25 to hit for 21 damage.
Does he get a evoke the powerful thing? No, not for
Oh
spells.
no,
or-
yeah, 14 damage, my bad. I just saw it in Ottawa.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like,
Alright.
That's
that's like
so
that's for
normal when you
spells.
see
That hurt. 14 damage. All right. Well, shit. Yeah, because that shouldn't work on daggers. Thank you, Grimlock.
Hey,
Yeah.
my eyes are keen.
So first thing I do is bonus action. Lay on hands.
Lay hand is not a bonus action in this edition.
It is with the flag.
Oh, it's with the flag. Oh, you're correct.
Oh,
Is it? Actually, let me
I
just
don't
check that.
remember that, but
Let me just...
And I can use it at range.
you can use your lay on hands on any target inside your area without a touch. Where does it say it's a bonus
There's
Oh, I
no
thought it was
bonus
a bonus
action.
action.
Nope.
Nope.
There is no bonus
That-
action currently in there.
And that's my bad. Know what? I am going to just use lay on hands to keep myself alive. Because I was walking back to do something, and then he took away most of my hit points.
Yes.
I didn't know he could use his reaction to attack.
Of course you can.
He's a normal
Everyone
creature.
can.
Well, no, wait, no. I thought that I specifically got a feat to be able to use my reaction to attack. Oh, no, you're right.
No,
You're
moved
right.
out of
Sorry.
it. You moved out of his range.
Yeah, you did the
That was-
normal auto
oh,
tune
shit.
attack.
Then it is his turn.
How many hit points did you give yourself though? Because I don't think you've added them yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to
Now I have to,
Because
now I have to
I'm giving
check,
myself 34 hit points.
believe he only has yeah, he
I'm reducing them right now. 34.
quickly putting all the spells on that are not vocal.
I am driving, so I'm going to be listening in.
There's surprisingly few that aren't.
Yeah, he has a few, but
This is the real power of subtle spell.
Steel Wind Strike, right, Reese?
oh fuck that spell!
he can't cast Steel Wind Strike. Don't worry.
Thank God, but that was
Yeah.
that was some
Yeah.
bullshit.
Kinda wish I gave it to him, but no, he can't.
Yeah, it'd be it might be a bit silly for him to have it, considering
Yeah,
his type.
it makes no sense in lore.
Because to be fair, he probably wouldn't usually be in melee with anybody unless he's just being
Normally, he
kind of a
has
dick.
he has an honor guard of Space Marines. He has
Yeah.
in total 3 spells that do not require vocal.
Oh.
Do think? Yeah, let me check real quick if that is an evocation spell. No conjuration. Too bad. So let's see. What would be?
I haven't used my actions yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did.
you're
You did lay
Oh
on
yeah,
hands.
yeah, lay on hands up. Yeah, you're right.
He is going to cast a spell on Amanotep. He's going to do a 5th level Ice Knife on Amanotep.
Yeah.
Why the hell doesn't it upcast? Well, let me check what it does with the upcast.
Upcast adds d6s to the cold damage
Yes, how many?
at the end.
It's level 1, so
For every
1,
level
2,
above it
3,
gives the one
4.
more
Yes, 4 more.
d6s.
Yes.
Oh. He attacked me with that. He attacked me with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have used my reaction to bounce?
When it hits, yes, but we'll first do that.
No, I meant the dagger.
Yes, but that is now already too late. Then you should have
Okay.
done that earlier. Alright, so a 26 or a 37 both hit on Amanotep, and so Amanotep, deck save for Amanotep. That is a failure, so Amanotep takes 17, 19 damage.
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then with his movement, he is going to move to here.
19 from 37 is 18. I got 18 left.
All right, and he moved to the side.
I'm going to use my what you call it, Dan?
The opportunity to
Yes.
attack.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my opportunities.
You have disadvantage. 15 is a miss on him. Let's see, he moves. Yeah, to here. That is his turn. Then the neophyte, so he starts his turn in the
Aura.
Aura.
Yeah.
Oh, you were still on the Armand.
I've got my tablet here. I'm sorry. I should have said something. I can type that much in.
And then wisdom save.
I didn't want to
26.
just completely. I didn't want to completely bail on the combat till I can actually pull Aramon back out of it.
All right. Then it's going to attack Shamao. 17 is a miss, and 14 is a miss.
Yeah.
Raw Charger! Bloop bloop!
Yes.
The elementals have been saved.
That is one thing I don't regret, is flying over here with Ralak, our Charger, at the start of the game to get him starting bleep blooping.
And
'Cause
the
one
mana
more
machine
round
has
and
been
would not be good.
deactivated. So I'll remove the mana machine from the initiative, so that means no more lair actions. Give me a sec to copy paste. Reinforcements. Although it'll take a little while before they're there.
I look over at the prince to say something to him, but he can't hear me. But if he and I have the helm on, so he can't read my lips. But I'm too dumb to realize. But it's like, Mama's coming. Juju's coming.
Mana machine system shutting down.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Bear activating.
And she's been also imprisoned for several years, so she's pissed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's just like an almighty like explosion behind as all the pissed off elementals get.
Oh yeah, like this whole facility is just all you hear is like probably some elementals.
Roars and shit.
Like, this may sound weird, but I honestly expect some of them to start hitting each other just because they're just that angry. It's just like it is utter chaos.
It's
Like
your
the units
fault.
are just.
The thing is, the moment the machine goes off, you feel the facility shaking.
Yeah, dude is about to destroy shit. But what's even funnier is that this dude, I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the things we hear yelled is, Sorry! Just at the top of lungs. He's like, oh shit. Baba's it's like, wait, I heard that through the silence. Oh shit.
Alright, that was Raw Charger's turn. So then it is Zenothrill's turn.
Alrighty. Real quick, doing this from the tablet, checking to see what level slots he has, so that maybe we can create a larger area of silence. Yeah, he's got 2 level 3s. We'll save at least 1 level 3 for this. We're going to put up another silence, and then
This time he will be counterspelled.
Oh, okay. I hadn't moved yet or anything. but
Wait,
okay,
didn't
yeah.
he use his reaction already?
No, that was previous round.
Yeah, he just got a new turn. So that was me
Okay.
messing up. I intended to move out of the range first, but
Mm-hmm.
instead, I think Zenothril and Aramon are going to run to go get the reinforcements.
Alright.
So
Well, 2 of them already know that we're down here.
Yeah. 3 of them, but I doubt that the
Cares.
one
I'm
is
gonna
cares.
blow this thing up! Yeah!
and with a bonus action dash, he will get to there.
Mm-hmm. Then it is Grimlock's turn.
Grimlock is just like knowing that reinforcements are coming feels a bit better about the situation, but it also still like worn out at this point. But he's just going to attack. I think one of these neophytes here. That's the wrong sheet. This is the sheet I wanted. Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental smash. 21 to hit the most injured one above me. Sorry to say.
That'll hit, doing 17 damage.
Second hit.
That'll kill that one.
Just smash, like Grimlock is kind of sick of this. He just grabs one half of the neophyte, the other just tears them apart, just chucks them across the room. He's just then turns to the other one with his bloody soaked fists, and just like he's ready to start like ripping more elves to pieces. he's been very quiet, but he's just been like sitting here like
You have gotten to the me Grimlock smash.
me Grimlock's mad. Like Grimlock is in survival mode. Like his squishy insides only got 9 HP. His his hard outside has about 170. So he's currently trying to keep himself alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, then it is Shamau's turn.
My turn. Okay. I'm gonna step here. And he just used his reaction to counterspell, so hopefully nothing else crazy can go down, as I'm going to cast a level 4 lightning bolt. Unfortunately, I do not have the resources to change it to a fire thing, so the purity ring doesn't add anything, but it is a level 4 lightning bolt going straight through this guy into Vortis.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, that guy feels it, so takes and dies from it.
Nice.
So a neophyte dies from it. Then Fortis, who does have advantage on the save. 25 makes it, so it takes half, becomes 17 damage.
oh, that's too bad. It was close there, but no cigar.
I am literally down to my last 2 spell slots.
If you need some level, if you need some like normal level ones, I do have a bunch of level 1s and 2s.
Maybe. Throw me a level 2. I want to convert it into sorcery points.
There you go. You have one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I convert it into sorcery points. Yeah.
And then it is the cat's turn.
Oh, and the cat, who is somehow still alive with its 7 hit points, is going to target this guy with its attacks. Do for 1, 2, 3, and 4.
2 hits.
So 2 hit.
It's pretty good, pretty good.
For 17 and 19 damage.
Ooh,
So 36
nice.
damage.
Yeah. Then
He's getting low.
breath weapon for 3.
Takes the free.
Whee!
Win.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
Spirit Dragon's breath weapon's so wimpy.
Yeah, but you
I know.
do get it every turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't need recharging.
Yeah, no, that's the big advantage. It's just one of the ones where like it's because the upcasting only works on the attacks, which is fine to be fair, because the attacks are quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
But it is one of those weird ones, kind of in a sense where it's
Well,
like
I
it's
mean,
like so wimpy after
It's
a while.
basically a free area of effect, and so it's like.
Oh yeah, no, it
okay
is
for
good.
it
That's
does.
what I mean. It's good. It's just weird in a certain sense. You know what I mean? At the same time.
All right. The Neophyte's turn, and it will attack the Spirit Dragon.
Okay.
15 is a miss.
Yeah.
15 is a miss.
Okay.
Yay!
Alright.
Keep that fucking Spirit Dragon up. It keeps me
Alright.
from getting hits.
And then the
There's
other
only one
Neophyte,
neophyte.
1-2 is on the Spirit Dragon. Goes for Grimlock.
Oh.
Crit.
Whoa, nasty.
Doing
But
17. Go ahead.
no, but I'll try to just. But I'm still in my form at least, so I don't have to deal with the damage.
17, 34, 58 damage.
58 damage. Not nice, but still up.
Mhm. Then the second attack. 11 is a miss.
Yep.
Alright, and then the Neophyte who has disadvantage on its attacks. Also on the Spirit Dragon. 11 is a miss. 24 is a hit though. For
Yep.
10, 19 damage. Already halved.
So Spirit Dragon is down. He only had 7 hit points left.
Alright.
Pretty good though.
And then Ralok. Well, it survived multiple rounds, so
Oh yeah, no, it went
more
crazy.
than, like 6 rounds, more than 6 rounds.
It
Yeah,
soaked
just
so many
crazy.
of those Neophytes attacks.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Especially the radiant damage thing is like so big for that one because their radiant damage is so heavily weighted. Ralok, unironically, because he will die if he goes in that room. He will be flying to go and get reinforcements. I know it doesn't really matter, but he's just gonna go that way.
Helps Sunafril.
He
Picks up
just
Sunafril along
roars.
the way.
Yeah, he just roars with the loudest dragon voice he can get that they need help now. He's like, Papa needs help. He's like really worried about Grimlock leaving him behind, and he's like just trying to get the attention of any of the elementals. But that is his turn, effectively.
Alright, and then it is Ahriman who was also going to get help, right?
Yeah, to the best of his ability. I mean, because I can bonus action dash, if I can throw a chakram and maybe take out a guy as I go,
Sure.
that might be the best bet. But this will be regular. We'll just fling one at this guy real quick.
Yeah, and there's basically, as far as I can see, no way to get sneak attack in this case.
Unless the only way would be if I steady aim or if I teleported to him, but then I'm using my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we will just give a regular throw. Let me deselect sneak attack. My damage is going to be crap this way if I even hit. Apart from that,
26 hits. Doing 24 damage. That actually kills him.
Ooh.
I think he's got, like the chakram is chasing him as he runs.
Yeah.
Because with a 50 movement speed now, he can get a pretty good distance and just telling the others, I know where they're all at. I'll get to them, and that will be him.
All right, then it is Amonotep's turn.
I brandish my spear, extended, looking at Prince Vortis. Then I suddenly give him the finger and run the other way.
Oh, yeah. We have done what
Like,
we
you
have
know,
set out
it's like,
to do.
Prince Vortis, you have been picking on me this entire time. I'm going to go tell my mother. 5, 10. And then I'm going to dash because, yeah, he will fucking kill me. I have no hit points. I have 18 hit points left. 10. So, hold on, I was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Oh no, I have 40 movement. So 40 would be right here. And another 40 is on. 40 is right here. And then you hear, "Come get me, motherfucker!"
All right, Prince Vortis' turn.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
Yep, I'm moving. Another 30. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. One thing. Could I bonus action pinch myself to move another 30?
You want to use your reaction for that?
Yeah.
Then you would have to take 1 plus your strength score in damage. Then yes.
Ooh, that would be a lot of damage though. I actually have a decent strength score.
Yeah, you would have to take 6 damage to do that.
How far would I get? Another 30 feet. 5, 10, 15.
He will
20,
not get far enough to get
25,
out of his
30.
range. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. And I'll just put other people in danger because
Yep.
he'll cast something.
Yep.
But basically, I'm trying to get him not to target you guys anymore. If you see what I'm trying to do. That ends my turn.
Alright, then it is his turn. And he will, How's everyone on time, by the way?
I'm good for a little bit
I'm
longer.
good.
Alright.
Okay.
And I'm contemplating which one he use. He will definitely move 30 feet to here. That's for sure. Then let's see.
I don't think he has line of sight on me,
I
though.
don't think he can see a monotip from here.
Nope.
He can't.
It seems
Yeah, he can't
You're
see a
telling me
monotip
wrong.
from there. He is too far away for the corner. Or a monotip, can you see him from your position?
I can, but only because everybody else I have vision on.
That's not how
Yeah,
Roll20 is set up, so you should only... So there are corners that you shouldn't be able to see. So if you can see him, he can see you.
I can see him.
Alright.
But technically, he would have to go through a wall to be able to see me. I don't... But yeah, I can
It's
see
not
him.
really a wall. It's like it's more like he could like if you can see
It's
the way
an
like that
angle.
line lines up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
like
So
he
doesn't
barely
see.
hits
He
you on the
probably doesn't.
outside.
He doesn't see you fully, but he sees you halfly,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
So you'd get
But,
cover probably.
I'm 200 feet away from him.
No, you're not.
You're
You're
100
only
feet
100
away
feet
from
away.
him.
You're
Oh,
100.
100 feet. Then fuck. He got shit that's that long.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Sorry, I could. keep thinking of the dog, from the adverts.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh. They should hear about it, Penny.
Bigby's hand!
Really?
He's gonna grab your ass. Literally. He's playing grab ass right now.
If you go to... Here's the thing, I might actually be able strong enough to not deal with it, but we'll see.
He might just slap your ass though too. That's also
Yeah, that's the thing too.
And then he uses his action to summon a 5th level Bigby's hand. And let's see. Oh, that's
Yeah,
one
waste
there.
some stuff.
Gonna give him the AC roll. And then the hit. And that's in there.
The Bigby's hand doesn't have advantage, right?
It does, because it is based on his.
Hmm.
I don't have a proper thing for it.
Are you trying to grapple or are you trying to hit me?
Looking through the thing real quick.
Oh dear. That's not good. So there's a flood advisory for where I live. It actually appeared on my computer. It's only does that when it's really bad.
Oh.
The Bigby hand will slap you. No, I only use this for the to hit, because it's not the actual damage. It's actually lower. Probably. That will hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you take 16 damage.
Okay, I'm still up. And then I move 30 feet.
Yes, you can use your reaction.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hmm.
And
Alright.
that ends my turn, and I have 2 hit points left.
Mm-hmm. And then it is Raw Charger's turn.
Okay, Raw Charger is going to, remaining invisible, is going to dash, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep.
Alright.
That's his turn.
Go ahead. And then it is Grimlock's turn.
Grimlock's like being left behind by everybody. He's just being like,
Sorry, man.
everybody's just like, hey, best time to do it, run away. Well, I'm the deepest in the room I can be. Yay. I don't even do here. Grimlock is still furious, so he's just gonna start grabbing another neophyte and trying to smash him into the ground.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit, doing 17 damage. Oh, damn! That'll kill that neophyte.
Oh shit!
Grimlock is just like now ripping and tearing all these neophytes. Just each one he just keeps grabbing and like he grabs this one by the legs and then just slams its head into the floor.
He goes full Hulk. Puny
Yeah.
Space Marine.
Yeah,
blood
just
agent.
slams and
Mortis
then
turns
just
around
slams
and
into the
sees
wall.
one of his neophytes go down. It's like, oh god.
Yeah,
Like,
Grimlock,
like, oh shit.
honestly, I had a choice this round, but I could only move a little bit to make. I'm gonna move a little bit more just to shift this way, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming to be Vortis probably still wants the booty of some particularly running away boy. But that is my turn.
Many, many years ago, Fortis had a plan in Ambarrack, and Amonhotep ruined that plan, and so his brother Sindris got all the attention from Daddy, and now he wants vengeance.
He wants vengeance. But that is effectively my turn. Yeah.
So Zanafril will run away further and further.
Uh,
Get help.
Get help. Is Thor
So
behind
he
him?
will-
Throw him. Get help.
He will move, action dash, bonus action dash.
Then it is Shamao's turn.
Alrighty then. Let me just look up what this thing does. Okay. I am going to move back. Counter spell's like 60 feet, right?
Correcto.
Yeah.
Cool. This could fail horribly. But I am going to back up here and I'm going to attempt to use an item which has been in my possession for pretty much the entire game. My scroll
Smiles.
of wall of ice to just dome this guy in ice.
All
And,
right.
Yeah.
So basically, this something like this. He's in the dome of ice now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that because you're out of his counterspell range right now.
Yeah. Cool. Could I use a sorcery point to upcast that?
Sure thing.
Cool.
Oh, is he going to take cold damage from being in it?
I actually don't know. I don't see the spell cast that often.
Yeah, I
didn't know
don't
it
have the
existed.
thing set up to like cast it.
What's it called?
Wall of ice. You create a wall of ice on a solid surface within range. You can form it into a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet, or you can shape it into flat panels up to 10 feet. Each panel must be continuous to do one
What
foot.
level is it cast at? Sorry, just I want to.
Level 7.
7th.
Level,
Yeah.
Oh, it's 7th level.
My first is
But what's the cast? I mean, like, what level is it normally? Sorry, so just
Level
wanted
6.
to check. Oh, it's
yeah.
level 6 spell. Okay.
It only seems to do damage, I think, if it goes through someone's space. If the wall cut through a creature space when it appears, creature within is pushed to one side of the wall and must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 10d6 cold damage or half as much damage on a successful save. That's boosted. The wall is an object, can be damaged and thus breached. It has an AC of 12 and 30 hit points per 10-foot section and is vulnerable to fire damage. Reducing a 10-foot section of wall to 0 hit points destroys it and leaves behind a sheet of frigid air in the space the wall occupied. A creature moving through the sheet of frigid ice for the first time on its turn must make a constitution saving throw. The creature takes 5d6 cold damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to be something like this that you wanted then? So you can do the initial damage?
Well, he wants it covered, right?
Well, it shifts you to one side of the wall.
Yeah, if it pushes him back into it, then yeah.
So go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay.
Gets advantage on the save though.
Yeah, so it's 10d6 cold damage plus an extra 2 because
19, so he takes half.
So 12 d6.
So that becomes 18 damage for him.
Cool. And if he does break one of the wall sections and then walks through it, that'll be more damage.
Yes.
Also, he cannot see to control that big beast's hand anymore.
Yeah, it blocks his line of sight completely.
And I weirdly still have line of sight on him.
No, it would block line of sight for you.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
No, he
No,
means
no.
like he means more in the literal. But like the thing is, like he's still at the edge of it. Like where he's sitting would still see like this direction. He still peered around the corner technically if he was able to see you.
Yep.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Anything to do on the bonus action? Not really. I am going to end my turn there so I can keep an eye on what Grimlock's doing.
Alright.
Grimlock
It's
is currently
Mama's turn.
is currently playing in
As
bodies.
she uses her
Yeah.
extreme fast movement to arrive here. Seeing a very injured Amonotep.
Hi, Mom. I just wanted to say bye one last time. I've got to go back in there, but yeah. And then I will turn around because I am going back in there.
She sees the very hostile Bigby's hand, and she casts a spell on it. And the Bigby hand is gone.
I do not say hi, Mom. I say hi, Juju.
That is her turn. A Neophyte's turn. Who will attack Grimlock.
Yep.
25 will hit for 28 damage.
Yep.
23 will hit for 34 damage, so that is 32. And 62 damage if I calculated it correctly.
Damage. I am still fine technically.
Alright. That one's dead. So then it's Ralock's turn.
You can consider him out of combat for this point.
Yes, I'll remove him from the initiative.
Yeah, he's way too low to risk actual fighting at this point.
Yeah,
He effectively
certainly against an enemy that can maybe still has a couple of decision crates in the
Yeah,
pocket.
I don't know what he still has in his pockets, and I do not want to find out. Though I did have an idea that would be really funny, but the ice wall kind of changes that. But we'll see what happens on his turn.
Alright, and then it is Arimon's turn, so I remove you from the initiative as well.
Yeah, but also since he's there with Ralock, would he be able to use his action to grab a potion out of his bag of holding,
Sure
and
thing.
then while they're going along, he will give him a potion of greater healing at some point. I don't know when that'll be, but at some point. And now that I'm out of the initiative, goodbye.
Boy.
I removed Znafril as well. And then it is Amonotep's turn.
Okay, Amonotep is going to look at his mother, pull out a bag of holding, and pull out a. Which one of these is he going to pull out? So it's an action to pull out and an action to use the.
It's an action to pull out. It's a bonus action to drink a potion.
Oh, okay. Bonus action to drink a potion. Then I am going to use a potion of superior healing. So I am down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, how many D4s is that? Plus what?
I think 10
We haven't used
10?
potions. 10 D4
Not sure.
plus. Wait, let me look it up. Because I don't remember the last time any of us actually used a potion.
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. Okay. Yeah, so he's going to do that. 8d4 plus 8 is going to be Vance Roller.
So Shimao. What type of actions do you have to use actions to convert spell slots into thing?
It's a bonus action.
Oh, to convert them into what do you call it?
I think it's bonus action to convert it into sorcery points, but it might be an action to convert them into spells.
I'm just gonna check because I've got a funny thing I was thinking about, but I'll just if it's not, that's fine. It's not too bad.
It's a bonus action. Either way.
29 hit points. Total. I will look at Kilanaji and go. Should I head back in? I'm waiting for a response.
What? What were you asking?
Should I go back in?
Oh. Isn't that obvious, little Ami? No.
Yep, let's go. Oh. He's like literally about to go back in.
Yeah.
He's like, isn't it obvious? And he starts walking back and he just says, no.
Oh, apparently
like-
not.
Yeah, apparently not. It's like, okay. I will. He's in there. You don't like me. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk over to my mom and just put my head next to her and kind of slump down. But yeah, that was my turn. Bonus action, just because that won't help. Yeah. Oh no, I do have a good action. No, I can't use that now because I used my bonus action. Never mind. That ends my turn.
Alright, then it is Vortis's turn. Inside the wall of ice. And he shall cast Dispel Magic on it. At level 3. So he, but
Well, he might not do it though.
he does have advantage on this.
Yeah.
It's gone.
You bastard. Well, at least it wasted his action.
That is in, and seeing the situation here, he is going to move to here. That is his turn.
Oh, that little fucking grubby little bastard! I wanted to get near him. I had a
Raw
plan.
Charger's turn.
Raw Charger's turn. Raw Charger is invisible. This guy is clearly trying to get away and escape.
Yeah, do not let him escape.
Not a huge deal Raw Charger can do to stop him escaping.
Unless he has Dispel or Silence.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What he can do, how useful it will be, I do not know. But because he is invisible, he might not get counterspelled. He will move up to here-ish, I think. And he will cast Grease under the Prince Fortis.
He didn't look
Which
at
will
the
drop
grease.
his invisibility, but yeah.
How much
I've never
range is
seen Grease
Grease?
used.
60-foot range, and then it's a 10-foot thing.
Little
So it's
patch.
just like, yeah, a little patch.
Something like this?
No, it's a 10-foot square, I think.
Oh.
So it's like really small. Yeah, 10-foot square.
Sick then, so...
Enough to block a
This.
doorway, but little else. Yeah, that's the size of it. Yep. All over that teleportation circle.
It's been ruined! Which said it
Yeah.
very annoyingly.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He does have to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone as well.
Alright, with advantage though.
Yeah.
24 makes
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But he, if he tries to move again,
Yeah.
Then it is... leave Grimlock's turn.
It is my turn. So he's probably gonna try to. Yeah, he's gonna try to use one of those ones. Your mother's probably gonna come to this room next round anyway. So Grimlock is thinking.
I don't know what she's gonna do. I want her to kill that bastard, but is she gonna do it? I don't know.
Grimlock's gonna move over to this teleportation circle, and he's gonna slam his fist into the rock to try to
You get an
break the
opportunity
circle.
attack from it though.
I do understand that. Yeah, that was I didn't know. Understood. That'll
22
hit.
hit for 29 damage.
But I'm still up.
Mm-hmm.
29 damage.
Grimlock is past caring right now. He just wants this guy to die.
Yeah, so I smash the ground if I can to force this circle dot to
Go
be
ahead,
used.
roll an attack roll. As long as you roll higher than a 10, you succeed.
Yeah, and because I'm a Earth Elemental, I have Siege Monster and do double damage.
Yeah.
It just like you just see Grimlock run over, and then you just see him slam his fist so hard the whole floor cracks to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have enough to get to the other
No,
portal?
I have no. I have only 30 feet of movement. This thing is like the Earth Elemental. Unsurprisingly, a pretty slow elemental.
Mm-hmm.
If I could change shape, I would, but I can't do it without like using up a bunch of actions to do so.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah, I'm relying on your mum to come in and just clap his cheeks, or Shamao to do something else. I don't know. We'll see.
Alright.
But that is my turn.
Then it is Shamao's turn.
No good things. What sort of spell slots do you have?
I have 1/4 level.
1/4 level. Okay, I can work with that then. So let's 60 foot for counter spell. So I need to be. Oh,
You're well out of range, I think, at this point in time, because he's already 70 foot away from.
so he's 70 feet away from me. Okay, I am going to use. I'm not going to take your 4th level just yet, but I will use my 4th level spell slot to cast Sleep on him at 5th level.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but he probably has a lot of hit points.
He doesn't currently. He got hit pretty hard.
And as you
Yeah.
cast Sleep on him,
He's an elf.
Oh,
There you go.
Shit. I forgot about that. Shit.
whoop whoop. Don't worry, you're not the first person where this happened to.
Yeah, it happened to me in the previous game with him. So
Then I'm gonna use my last 2nd level spell slot and officially be out of all my spell slots for another 2 sorcery points. Which seems weird, but yes.
I like your
Don't
mock
kill that
kid, but
bastard.
it was sad. He just
well,
was
keep
not
him from
quite there.
escaping so I can kill him, please.
That's what I'd be trying to do, but he's immune to sleep.
No, I'm talking to my mother.
Mama's turn, and she has 150 movement speed.
Yeah, she can zoom.
She zooms into the room.
Grimlock's like pointing towards him, looking at him like he's like trying to. He's like in the funniest way. Even though Grimlock is technically starting to move towards him, he's like his hands are like outstretched with strangulation.
Yeah.
He has yet to talk at all. Grimlock is not talking. He's just smashing things around him.
Yeah, and Mom can see that like the dude's trying to escape, like, and he's only got one pad left.
Boy.
Let's see. Could she use that? She is looking. Let's use a ruler for this. Yeah. She casts Chain Lightning. No, is she? She's smart enough, no more than enough movement to actually go to here to avoid the counter spell. And she casts Chain Lightning and breaks all these sigils here. That is her turn. Then it is the Neophyte's turn. See what it can reach with its movement. Who would it go for? Raw Charger or the Earth Elemental? 1-2 is Raw Charger. Goes for the Earth Elemental.
Yep. I'm gonna go down here immediately, or in a certain sense.
16 is a miss, I believe.
It is just a miss.
But then a crit comes.
That's a crit.
For
I-
19, 35, 58 damage.
Yeah, I go unconscious.
Have a hit point.
Back up again with a 1 hit point.
Mhm.
Motherfucker.
Stop doing that now. I'm sorry. it's too cheesy.
Alright.
It is.
Next
The
game I'm
chance-
playing a magic
Prince
person.
Vortis
You
is
guys
most
are
likely
too
gonna
powerful.
kill me. Well, even this is just a magic item.
A mono
Let's
tip's
do this.
turn. This is a magic item. If you
Yeah.
convince one of them, then they could relinquish this bond and have it with you. But you have to
Uh-huh.
convince them
Yeah.
to stop.
Alright. Dude. I don't think
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to convince them to do that.
We got too good a synergy with it. Like the sorcerer druid combo with it is just too good.
Mhm.
All right, so first I'm gonna go my full 40 feet. Oh no, it's 45 feet. I keep forgetting that.
How's it 45,
Because-
by the way?
+5 for the Sardaukar armor.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting that it's 45 feet.
Yeah, but how did you get the 40 originally?
I was
Ganassi gives you 5,
Not-
and then
yeah.
you
Oh.
get 1 from the thing. I don't think you get 45 unless there's another.
Unless you have something else, then it's 40.
no, I don't. Yeah, no, it's 40 then. I thought Ganassi was 40.
No.
I don't know why.
Definitely not.
35 for Air Ganassi.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Turns out
35,
that
40.
his dad was actually a centaur this entire time, which just didn't show very much.
Yeah.
And now he specifically had in his backstory that his dad is a water creature that is not a Kuatoa.
Yep. Because he would have turned it into a Kuatoa.
Exactly.
That would have been very funny.
No. No, it would not. It would explain why he's so dumb, though. 1, 2.
And your belief in your own abilities is how you're so strong.
It's true.
Because if there's nothing else,
Where is he?
It's
Okay, so he's
unflinching
up here
confidence.
someplace.
Yeah.
Can he hear me from here, or would I have to go another 40 feet?
He can hear you from there, but you'll be shouting.
All right, I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna leave it here, so he has to go past people. Are you really gonna go out like that? Come and get me!
Oh, don't you dare challenge me.
Well, I just did. So I didn't dare. I just did it.
Alright. Then it is his turn.
Can I use that as an intimidation against?
Well, what is your intention? Then I'll
I'm
tell
try-
you which checks you roll.
So basically, I'm trying to get him so riled up by intimidating him into like making bad decisions.
Be more specific. What bad decision do you want him to make?
Running towards here, towards me, where everybody can basically get shots in on at him.
Alright. You may
him
roll
away
me either a intimidation or a deception. The deception will have a lower DC.
Well, I'm not good at deception at all. We have met me. My deception would be +3, where my intimidation is +7. Going with intimidation. Nope.
Oof.
That. Wow. That's just a bad roll. That's my turn. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, then it is his turn. And I might actually still make a stupid decision, but I think it is in character that he would do this, so it kind of just more depends on dice if it is a good decision. He will cast haste on himself.
Mm.
Interesting. I've got a lot of benefits and a lot of deficits.
Potentially, yes.
What I wouldn't give for a counter spell right now would be kind of funny. I don't have one,
Yeah.
obviously, but it would be funny.
I think he's too far away from anybody to counterspell him anyway.
Oh, he's near me, tech. I mean, specifically if I had one.
Oh.
He does have to make a dexterity saving throw moving through the grease.
He does
So
do it with
he might just
advantage.
fall immediately on his
There you go.
ass.
Oh, it would have
No,
been funny.
it's fine. It would have been funny.
And then he's going to cast another spell as a bonus action because he is a focus caster.
Mm.
To get up to here.
Oh, as he leaves my thing, I will cast Ray of Frost at him as an attack of opportunity because I have Warcaster.
He did Misty Step to get away out of your range.
Oh, okay.
That is his turn. Raw Charger.
Raw Charger. What is Raw Charger gonna do? Doesn't have a huge variety of I think Raw Charger might try and get this neophyte off of Grimlock, maybe. Yeah, he's going to cast Shatter on the neophyte.
That's a con save, right?
Yeah. That makes it. 2 13. I will also, just for the, because it's funny, catch the mana machine in the area of that. So that will take 26 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Which is over the threshold, so it will take it.
Yeah. Then not much else he could do other than moving close.
Alright. Then it is Grimlock's turn.
Oh, I was hoping I could cast a spell on him, but technically he's just too far away. It's
You need half your movement to stand up, at least.
Well, it's not even just that. It's the fact that the movement, the spell I wanted to cast was Blight, but Blight has an extremely short range.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet, I think.
Yeah, 30 feet, literally. Let me see. There might be something I can turn into that would be funny. Such a bad idea, but I kind of want to do it anyway. So I am going to turn into. No, that's too big, actually. Where's the smaller version of the flying animal I can take? E. So let me see. Spotted lion. Nah, I think there's he's that haste was a good idea to at least get me from being able to get near him. No, I'm good. start to. But I am going to start moving away from this guy. I can still see the prince from where I'm standing, and since I do have a second level left, I'm going to fire. Where is it? Scorching ray at him.
All right. All at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yep. I do need to do this in a separate way because it's not working correctly. So
And you have a higher AC now due to haste.
yeah, okay, that is not going to roll correctly. So that would not be 26. That would be 21 at
1
most.
is a miss.
Okay, I'll roll these this way. Actually, it'll be easier. So 20 and 30. So 20 is a miss. I'm assuming because that's a
Yes.
disadvantage. And the last one.
That is also a miss.
That's all the hits I could get.
Mm-hmm. Shamao, your turn.
My turn. Oh, I am
Still have
well
that
out
fourth level left for you.
Oh, very, very interesting. Do I want to hit him with a 5th level Scorching Ray? Could hit him with something if I did that. You know what? How far do I have to... Okay. Right. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to use my feline agility to get just outside of the range for a counter spell. I'm going to take that 4th level spell and I'm going to use it to cast at 5th level Wall of Fire.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. And it's because he's going for a mono tap, and a mono tap's going to want to be able to get in there.
Well, it's either he's going for a mono tap or he's going to try to run past and get out.
Yeah. The Monotap generally would want to get it in there, but Monotap's almost dead, and this guy is trying to make him dead.
Okay, so what I'm going to do this line, like so.
Alright.
With it pointing towards this wall down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex save for him.
Yeah, so that's Wall of Fire at 5th level.
He makes it, so he takes half, so that is 30, 35, 17.
That is still a con save.
Correcto. Makes it.
Bastard. Yeah.
He still takes half damage, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is low at this point. He's at yellow.
Oh, we want to stop the haste. That's right.
Yeah, that's part of the reason.
Yeah.
Killing him and getting rid of the haste are the two things. Because if haste goes down, he's literally screwed. There's just no helping him.
Alright, this is gonna completely destroy. I'm completely out of resources at this point, but I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to quicken spell a firebolt on him.
You shoot at disadvantage on him.
Okay. 12
That is a
misses.
miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright, then it is Sealna's turn. What is the ring? No. Well, she could.
Honestly,
but...
I was wondering if she's gonna like go punch him. I don't know what this. I don't know what her.
She's going and punching him. I was thinking as poetic justice as a joke, that she would cast haste on Amenhotep and say, "Go get him, Ami," but
No.
then it would be that she would go into the counterspell range.
Yeah.
So she's going to attack him with disadvantage. That is a miss. That is a miss. And
That's it.
22 is also a miss because of the haste.
Damn, dude. That's sad.
I'm in trouble.
Neophyte's turn. He's going for
shit,
raw
I keep
charge.
forgetting that guy's. I keep forgetting that guy's still alive.
He's still there. 13 is a miss. 23
That is a hit.
for 40 damage on raw charger.
Ooh. Okay. That's...
Our charge is like the luckiest one of didn't take any damage during the entire fight. Up until now.
And then it is Amenhotep's turn.
Alright. Okay. Wait, how... Hold on. Looking up a spell.
I'm just saying the spells may not work very well on him.
Probably not, but I don't have a whole lot left.
Your
Because
attacks
just-
are pretty effective comparatively to your
I have to
spellcasting
be able to
ability.
hit him. And I have disadvantage on him.
He
Yeah.
has pre-casted Foresight and he has haste on him.
Yeah. I have to hit a pretty hefty... His AC is already ridiculous.
Definitely
It's in the
for a wizard.
20s. For a wizard, it's insane. I could still try. Huh?
You cry and grab him.
Well, here's the thing. He's in the wall of fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he cannot see me. The wall of fire is opaque.
Well, he is halfway in the wall of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like bisecting him through the middle.
Mm-hmm.
His one eye can see you, his other can't.
So that won't work. Yeah, because otherwise I would have attacked him if it was like on even. But since that won't work, I'm going to do this. One thing haste doesn't help you with is strength. And if he's a strong fucking
He does have
wizard-
counterspell, remember, so he can.
Yeah, I know.
counterspell.
I know he does, but he's 30 feet away from me, and I have 40 feet of movement.
I can see what you're about to do. Do it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I should be more than...
You're right
So he
within
can-
his range.
You're currently
Alright.
60 feet away from him.
I was already- That's weird, because I was already 30 feet away from him.
Yeah, but
Maybe
You
I-
need to move. You can move one more space essentially.
Well, yeah, I
think.
can probably move 2 more spaces. I'm just mad.
Hey, now you're 65 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, entangle. DC 22 strength.
Alright, he does have advantage on that save. Lol.
Oh my god, that is so unfortunate.
That is no, fuck him.
He only has a
so-
he only has a +1 on the strength save.
That is so unfortunate.
Thing
That's
that
quite an area of
absolutely should have
difficult
worked.
Yeah,
It absolutely should have fucking worked.
yeah, no, I don't disagree.
I was going to use it earlier, but there was never a good chance.
So entangle is
I'm
20
so
feet
bad.
cube, right? Something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is considered difficult terrain for his purposes.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna move a little bit more. Like, could I move down to where, like, right at the edge of the fire so he can't see me?
He's like literally in the middle of the wall of fire, so
No,
can
so
see
the
both sides,
wall of
yeah.
fire is 5 foot. Oh, yeah, I guess because where it...
Yeah.
Shit.
He's basically in a position where he can lean his head in either direction and see
Mhm.
on either side.
Okay, well, not a whole lot I can do. Bonus action. Yeah, I'm so upset. That should have worked. That honestly fucking should have worked.
Yes, and I know, but we're also near the end of the session, so don't get hung up on it too much. We're trying to get this done.
Yeah, I know. Bonus action. Ain't a bonus action? No.
There's no bonus actions you can take, my man.
His
Uh,
turn.
wait, there is one bonus action I can take.
What is that?
Just for shits and giggles. Because I always have this because spiritual weapon.
No, you can't. You already casted the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I forgot. That's a shit.
Alright,
Alright.
his turn. So he will hasted action disengage.
Mhm.
Goes right in front of a mono tip. And says, "Goodbye. Finally, I will have my vengeance upon you." Level 7, disintegrate.
Oof.
I'm fucked.
Well, you could
Yep.
make the save with a natural 20.
I
Or
thought he
take-
used up all of this shit.
DC 26 dexterity saving throw. Can you roll the save?
Yeah, I'm rolling.
A mono tip turns into ash. She hears a scream from his mother. "No, Mommy!" In a sheer rage of thunder, storms loud through. Everything that is not magical on a mono tip drops to the ground. You see a rage-filled smile on Vortis's face. That is for the humiliations that you caused to me. Raw Charger's turn.
Raw Charger's turn. Okay. Raw Charger is going to use his last activation of the cloak to gain 30 temporary hit points. Because this dude hits hard. And then he's going to really hate this guy being back here. It's such a pain.
I know.
He is going to. Do I try punching this guy? Do I just disengage and move away? I'm gonna disengage and move away. Yeah. I'll move over here. Yep. That's his turn.
Alright, Grimlock, your turn.
Grimlock's gonna move here. And even though I still have disadvantage, it's the only thing I have left to keep it trying to hit this guy to see if I can knock him out of his thing.
Mm-hmm.
My last level 2. I'm gonna cast what do you call it at him? So these are a disadvantage. So first one, 21 or a 26.
Misses.
15. Nope.
Misses.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Nope. Then it is Shamao's turn.
Okay. You really need to stop getting yourself disintegrated. Okay, I am going to move 30 feet up. I'm going to yell at this Vortis dude, and I'm going to say, "Hey, asshole! You fail again!" And I'm going to activate my Ring of 9 Lives, spend 2 charges, and bring Amonotep back to full life, fully restored with all his spell slots and everything.
Alright. The only thing that Amonotep does have to do is he has to delete everything on his character sheet in terms of equipment that is not magical that he has on him. As Amonotep is fully rested, completely back.
Yep. You're welcome, ma'am, by the way. Yeah. I'm not doing that again, by the way. I only get those charges back when I level up, and we're at a point where that's just not going to happen that often.
Then it is Silnia's turn, and she looks at Shamao and says, "Thank you. Please remove the wall of fire."
As you wish. And with a bow and a snap of my fingers, I remove the wall of fire.
She comes closer towards here, and then attempts to attack him 3 times. Misses. Misses. Hits.
Ooh. Yeah.
For 37 damage.
Nice.
But now you gotta make a con.
Mm-hmm. DC 16, I believe.
Yeah.
He
Makes it. But he is now in the deep orange. Then it's Neophyte's turn. He's gonna run after our charger. 17 is a miss, I believe.
Yeah.
14 as well.
Miss.
Yeah.
Then it is Fortis's turn, who is utterly surprised with that.
Wouldn't it be Amon's turn
Oh,
yet?
yeah,
Because
Amon, yeah. Because it's reset it. Amon, your turn.
What happened?
you're back to life as you
Shamao resurrected you with her Ring of 9 Lives.
Oh,
you have all your spell
okay.
slots, all your resources back. You just need to smack him now, basically, or do something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that does happen is that every item that you had on you that is not magical is deleted because you did get disintegrated.
Well, good news. Most of my shit was in my bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll look through what would actually get deleted, but there's very little that would get deleted. Why keep all your shit on you when you got a bag of holding?
Well, there's a limit to how much fits in the bag of holding. That's the main thing.
500 pounds, but some of that stuff, like my horse, I have on my sheet, are not in the bag of holding. Okay, let's do this. He is right next to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, just hit it. It takes at least a 26 to hit him.
It does, but like it's like there's not many the choices. That's the thing. Like, oh, you've all your spell slots back, but I just don't. But his saves are just kind of insane too, so that's why I was considering it.
Well, you know that he has a +1 on his strength, but
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But there's only a couple of things I can do with strength, like push him.
You could grapple him so he can't run
grapple
away.
him and then push him prone.
Yeah. I wanted to try the entangle thing, but does he still have his
He hasn't used a reaction yet, so if he does have any counter spells left, he could still counter spell.
Yeah, I like to grapple him and push him prone.
All right, that is And then 2 athletics checks. In his case, he's going to try and avoid that with an acrobatics check. He does get advantage due to the
Foresight.
foresight. So the
His
first
dex
one
is
he has to
ridiculous.
beat a 12. He succeeds, and the second time a 15. Fails
Oh,
it. You have him grappled.
Yeah. Excellent.
Uh,
I'll take.
I would like to bonus action since I have him grapple. I'm going to bonus action that what was I going to do before? The
Finish him prone, but you don't. Don't know if you can make that one prone because that one's like a special attack.
spiritual weapon. I want to bonus actions.
Oh, you want a
Spiritual
spiritual weapon?
Alright.
But he
Go
can
ahead.
see me casting the spell.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm bonus action spiritual weapon. Let me use.
He's restrained though, so.
But he's just grappled because he's not restrained technically. Because you can't restrain somebody with grapples.
19 is a miss.
Oh, he didn't try. He didn't try to.
He did not counterspell it.
Okay.
And then it is his turn. And let's see. He's running out of a lot of spell slots.
I have a question. So him being grappled and prone, what does that do to him?
Well, first
He's
off,
just
he is
grappled.
only grappled.
Okay.
Yeah. He has no movement speed.
He has no movement speed.
Oh.
How
Considering
the
he has
hell
haste,
did you
that's quite
come back
important.
from the dead? I made you into dust.
I've been worse.
And then he will then, he can add this. No, he cannot add this. He will do a firebolt, which would be a normal attack on you, Amanotep. 29 to hit for 23 fire damage. And as his hasted action, he's going to attempt to stab you with his dagger. 23 to hit for 12 damage, so 35 damage total. Raw Charger's turn.
Right. Raw Charger is going to
You can start dodging just to keep the guy busy at this point. Oh boy. This new fight's such an asshole.
Yeah.
I got to make a concentration check, by the way.
No, you don't.
No.
For the spiritual weapon.
That's not a concentration spell.
Oh yeah.
No. Yeah. Raw Charger's just gonna start dodging and keep this guy
away from you
in
guys.
place. Yeah.
32 damage, you said?
35.
Alright.
Then it is Grimlock's turn.
Grimlock's gonna just keep making his way this direction. He will cast a produce flame at that guy though.
Alright.
I have like my range is so low at this point because I have like nothing left of the things.
I have absolutely nothing left.
That's 19 damage to that neophyte.
I find it interesting that the Freedy that we helped, who said he was going to help us if we released them, has not come.
Well, he's currently probably like killing other elves that we would
There's
have
like
to
lots
defeat.
of elves still in the
Oh, okay.
facility.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
true.
You know what? You know what he's doing? He's making sure that fire elemental doesn't kill our friends who are fleeing through that area.
You know what? He probably is.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, calm down. Calm down. These aren't the ones you're looking for.
Shamao, your turn.
My turn. Okay. I am down to cantrips and claws.
I got a couple level 1s left if you want them.
Oh, that would be super useful. Maybe. Potentially not. Can shield.
He can shield, but it also reduces his spells even further.
That is true. That is true. Oh. You know what?
Let him shield. That way I can use my shit without him countering.
Yeah. I will take a first level spell slot and I will cast
I
magic
high
missile
five
at him.
you.
That he will shield.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna cast it at him, but I'm gonna send one bolt at the freaking neophyte.
Who does not have shield.
Yeah. Just so one of them gets to do so. 2 damage to the neophyte. Just plink his armor. Yeah. I'll stay there and see how I can get feline agility back. That's my turn.
Alright, then it is still Ninja's turn, and because he used a magic missile, she can use something with guaranteed damage instead of trying to whack at him. Chain lightning.
Ooh. Am I about to get shot?
No.
Yeah.
He did make it, so he only takes half, so that's 18 damage.
Yeah.
Con
This
save.
is honestly one of the funniest ways to do it. Is just like force out his.
Made it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes it. It force out his like reactions with magic missiles. I'm just like, it's like feeding you spells. Like here, I'm magic missile, magic missile,
Neophyte's
magic
turn.
missile.
He'll move a little bit to here, and then attack Raw Charger at disadvantage.
Yeah.
15 misses. 9 misses.
Haha.
Amonhotep, your turn.
Okay. Wait. That's. Okay. If I did something else, would that, like, if I cast the magic spell, would that break the grapple up he's currently in?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Then he already used his what you call it?
Reaction.
Shield. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a fucking Hail Mary, but fuck it. I have all my spell slots back. The spell that
No
fucking
magic.
haste.
Alright. Yeah, that succeeds, but go ahead and roll a check to see if you dispel his other spells as well.
Oh, okay.
Because you can dispel all the spells on him with 1 dispel magic.
Well, he's gonna be derping for a round anyway. But yeah.
But you don't want the foresight to be removed for some reason?
No, I do. What do I need to roll?
Yeah.
So roll,
What do I need to roll?
charisma. DC 19.
Ah! Yes! Yes!
Every single spell that he has on him and buff is gone.
Oh god, this shit has hit the cloth at this point for this man.
Yeah.
It's like,
Because like there's all that
funnier that
foresight
I'm the
stuff.
one who's. It's like I might not be the one casting the ending him, but I'm the one who's making it possible to end him. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
His body starts tightening up.
hey, guess what's about to happen to you? And you're not gonna come back from hell.
That is. You still have your bonus action for your spiritual weapon.
Yes, I do. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He's incapacitated, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he's the haste stun, so you don't have advantage on the attack.
No.
Oh, I thought I had advantage. Okay. Still, he doesn't have foresight and all that other shit.
Yeah.
So
Now you have a normal attack. But a 10 is still a miss.
if I had advantage, I was hoping that stun meant he was. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move though, because he can't do shit right now.
If you move, you'll let go of the grapple.
Oh. It kind of doesn't matter. He's stunned right now, and I was gonna start hitting him. Next
You
round.
you can still be in his range. I don't like. There's no reason for you to get out of his.
Okay, yeah,
reach.
sure. I'm gonna keep grappling. Sure.
Alright. Then his turn, he can't do anything. So the haste stun goes away, but then it is Right Charger's turn. So he has his reactions back, and he's no longer haste stunned.
Cool.
Although he doesn't have
Cool.
any of his buffs that he originally had.
Cool. Wow. Raw Charger is going to move here and dodge.
Alright.
Grimlock's gonna move up as far as he can, avoiding the entangle. I think the entangle wouldn't be here anymore, would it? So I could
Nah,
actually
it's
move
gone.
like
No.
I could actually move like just straight. It's the same difference in size, I think actually, but oh, I'm just barely in range of actually hucking something at him. Sadly, I have nothing like neat or big. I literally have cantrips.
Good, man.
Like I could throw an ice knife at him, but it's literally less effective than just chucking a cantrip at his ass. So you just see like Grimlock, like baseball player, like just form a ball of fire in his hand and then huck it as hard as he can towards this guy.
Yeah.
25
5 hits.
for 18 damage.
Damn.
He's still up, but now he's in the deep red.
Yo, he's so close. I wish I had like one level 2 spell lot left. Would have been hilarious.
25. Oh yeah, because he doesn't have the haste anymore.
Yeah,
And
no, he doesn't.
have
There's
foresight and
yeah, it's the
Yeah.
foresight's the real bitch. Actually, that's
Yeah,
the one that when
yeah.
you got rid of it was so disgusting.
That Hail Mary was just trying to get rid of the haste, and
Yeah.
it got rid of everything because like, hey, it's only a level
Shamal,
3.
your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move up next to Buddy Grimlock, and I'm gonna fire a firebolt at this guy's face. No point in using up all those level 1 spell slots here, because I can't do anything better than a firebolt anyway with them.
I know, right? That's what I have
Yeah.
feeling too.
A fronty free hits. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Okay. So, what I do is I fire the firebolt and it like flies, and like I lock eyes with Amonhotep, and we sort of give a nod to each other as Amonhotep kind of like throws him into the way of the firebolt that I fire through, and as it like goes past Sill's like elemental air aura, it just gets like a boatload of oxygen and explodes and just blasts into him. Yeah. As Amonhotep throws him into my firebolt.
That is
Mhm.
cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now that we went an hour over time, we are going to continue this next week. I will give you the loot here already.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's about it. But after that, the session is over. So I assume you're going to all start rage looting Prince Fortis.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna shove his entire body in my bag of holding.
Would you care if I rolled the healing from my potion to Rylock?
Sure thing, no problem. So he has one robe of the Archmagi on.
Oh.
Fuck.
I don't know what that is, but that's cool.
Oh.
I know
It's the best armor and pretty much the only armor for wizards.
He
It-
has
it's
the
insane.
staff of
Is
the
it good?
Archmagi.
Holy shit!
He has a
Jamal? Jamal, this is all for you. Good lord.
Not that any of you can use this, but he has a +3 arcane grimoire with every spell in game in there.
Fuck you.
Holy.
Well, you didn't choose to play a wizard, to be fair.
Yeah.
Then he has a bag of holding with the maximum capacity of platinum, 25,000 platinum pieces. and
Nice.
a +3 dagger.
All right. So the reason this fight was so hard is like the harder the fight, the better the loot.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
It
understood
wasn't
that
even all
part.
the loot.
Oh, you haven't finished yet. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That Archmage robe is like hilariously good, just because like,
Yeah.
and then it's the 15 armor class plus dex, so that means 15 plus your fucking current dex, which is like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that is so coded for you, Shimao.
You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and your DC and attack rolls are increased by 2.
And you're also the only one who can use the Staff of the Archmagi, which gives you access to spells that you don't have, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh, what?
It even has a
rarity are these?
cantrip.
They're both considered legendaries.
Yes.
Okay.
Almost
Alright.
artifacts.
And then for the Blood Angel Librarian, who was surprisingly very underwhelming.
Yeah.
We did
Wait,
focus him
no.
pretty hard, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
scared
They
me.
did take my advice and focus
Yeah.
his ass.
Alright, he has a +3 plate armor large size. So it's the same problem as with the giant thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Those
still
are
better than what the
stylish.
giant stuff have.
He has he has a special helmet. There you go.
Will that resize?
That will resize. The Helm of the Librarius, very rare attunement. Gains a +1 AC, +1 to spell, and attacks and save DCs and on class abilities. Can cast Detect Thoughts at will, DC 20, and can cast Raise Telepathic Bond once per day.
Oh my god, that is great for almost everybody.
And looks great when
Unfortunately,
you have this helmet.
yeah, like that would be great painted green on my armor. But unfortunately, I've used all my slots.
Mm-hmm. And he has. I forgot to make a token for it or a paper for it. But he also has a telepathic greatsword.
What does that do?
It's a
Oh.
better version of a dancing sword, where you can attune to it, and you can, with that greatsword, attack people. It's a +3 greatsword, and you can attack people within 50 feet of you as if they were as a melee attack.
Do you have to be proficient in Great Sword to use it?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Linza might be able to use it.
Linza?
Yeah, Linza is a battle fucking bard. She is proficient in most weapons.
And those were all the magic.
I'm not doubting her
items.
proficiencies. I'm just doubting her proficiency.
So
It doesn't matter if it's dancing.
I will turn off the stream now.